Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? You hate to see it. Or not see it. Either way. 1 second. Up. Get ready. Jump scare. Get ready. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. Dex with the first today. Congratulations. Hope you're all doing good. You bought this, but have yet to play. Yo, it's really good. It's really good. So today, we're going to be playing, like, the second half of it. I'm hoping to finish it. I may just, like, go full fucking gremlin mode and play till it's done. Because I really like it. First audio delay, it's not video delay. Yeah, so what happens is, like, when we do the state of dev thing, I have to disable my camera device on my main stream in order to pull that off. Because reasons. And so I forgot to turn it back on. This is going to happen every stream after state of dev. Right? The first stream after state of dev. It's going to happen every single time. This is taking dark mode to the next level. Absolutely. Hello, Mad Gamer. Welcome. First time chatter there. Welcome to the stream, and also welcome everybody else to the stream, including anyone on YouTube and anyone watching the VODs as well. Welcome to the VOD watchers. Say a warm hello to them. Yeah. By the way, recently, wait, hey, actually, maybe I can share this thing. Recently, I think it was yesterday, Miss Vedams, if you don't, we'll do a shout out to Miss Vedams. I think they did a, like a subathon thing. They're a friend of mine. This is them. They, they had some, like, custom... Where is this? They had some custom, alerts for gifted subs. And they're like, hey, Jace, would you want to share or make something for me? And I was like, yeah, sure, of course. So let me see if I can find it. I might have to just download it from our chat, actually, because I don't remember where I saved it. Alright, get ready. We'll mute the music for a second. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna be loud or what. Okay, I'm just gonna try put it into OBS.
Whoa,
and see what happens.
gifted subs! Yo,
okay, this is
thank
it.
you
Okay,
so
wait,
much.
wait,
Thank you
wait,
so
wait,
much.
Stop. You can hear it, right? Could you hear me? Oh, you heard it? Molly's here. Good. You can hear it. Okay. Where should I put it? I'll sit over here. Okay, so here it is. Here, ready? Is it too loud? Let me know. All right, here we are. Wait, yeah, I can't hear it myself. So
Gifted subs, yo! Thank you so much. Hey, you know what? For that, you get a little gift, okay? Something in return for your generosity. We'll do a bit of an accent. I think we'll do turtle accent today. All right, so let's get to it. All right, let's see. Turtle accent, got it. Here we go. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I'm a turtle. That's right. And we're on the beach. We gotta quickly get to the water before the birds get to us. We gotta go. They're coming. Oh boy. Vamonos. Gotta get out of here. Go. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Wait a second. Where is it? I could be a turtle now. And check out this little... Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. Down here. Yeah. Looking up to see the verb is perfect. Yeah, that was first try. Because the thing is, Miss Van, they told me ages ago about this. All right, they told me ages ago. And which turtle? Michelangelo, Raphael, Leonardo, or who's the purple one? Donatello. Anyway, yeah, Miss Van, they told me so long ago about this. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally in. And then and then they reminded me like a day or two before. I'm like, oh shit, I feel really bad about that because I really wanted to be part of it. So I whipped up that little pixel art scene and just did a one take in OBS, but it worked out really well. For what is called Nutella, true. Coming soon to you, Turtle. Yep. The little guy wouldn't get eaten by a bird. They'll like hide in the shell. It'll be fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it did work out really well. Especially the looking up at the bird. I'm glad that I kept my head in frame. Yeah, that was fun. But I hope it went well for her. I sort of peeked in there every now and then. Looked like she was having fun, so that's good. Hope you're all well today. You know what? Let's dive into this bad boy, because I want to play Kaizen. I've been wanting to play Kaizen so much, but I've been so busy. There's a bunch of games that I want to play. Oh my god.
Bonjour, OMG 3 years Jimbal Wiggle Jimba Pride Heart.
GFXFR, bonjour, thank you very much, Messi. Really, really appreciate it. 3 years! Insane. Tier 2 sub, by the way. Insane. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Thank you. There are always some other games. There are always some other games, but like I've got keys to games and I have the games. And I was thinking like, I just want to play them all. Like maybe we could even play some today if I get through Kaizen quick enough, but we'll see. But the other thing is like after State of Dev, I was thinking of like maybe doing some stream as well, but like not too long. And maybe because like one of them's a demo that I want to play. So maybe like that will be a good candidate for like a post State of Dev game stream, you know? It's more gaming, less deving. No, I still plan on doing deving. Like, I mean, I've obviously been deving a lot on my own, right? But I still want to have my dev streams in the mornings. I still want to have those random ones. But this week was like not possible. We had so much technical issues this week, Snut and I, with State of Dev to try and get that up and running. It was just absolute bullshit after bullshit, even though we've tested everything before, and everything worked fine before. That's how it goes. And then Thursday and Friday, I just no-lifed my game. And I could have done dev streams for that stuff, but the stuff that I worked on in my game, it was not stuff I wanted to be live for. It wasn't particularly hard stuff, but it was really, really tedious stuff that I needed, like, the best focus I could possibly have, which wasn't great because it wasn't stuff I wanted to do, but it was very important stuff. The plus side is I was up until 2 a.m. last night, not because I was stuck, not because I was struggling, but because I was just making good, solid, like slow but solid progress, and things weren't going so wrong. And I was like, I'm so close to the end. I'm so close to the end. And I did get it all done. I got it all done. Like this big, massive core feature, support for this one big thing is now in, and it feels really good. Yeah. So it wasn't something that I think would have been appropriate for stream, like, because it just would have been so unproductive, I think. And like my mood when working on that thing wouldn't have been super great either, because not that I was in a bad mood, but it's just like I wasn't in an entertaining mood, you know what I mean? But like there's other tasks that I can do that's like, I'm more like, oh yeah, let's work this out together. But this is like one thing where I'm like, no one understands this one thing more than I do. So like I have to just stay with my own mind on this one. Yeah. Snut join your team for Among the Wild? No, he doesn't work on Among the Wild. Snut losing his internet before is insane. The day before State of Dev, literally the day before, we were working together all day.
right? And then at the end of the day, I go, cool, can't wait to wake up to tomorrow morning and you don't have internet. Like, I said that to him. Wake up in the morning, he doesn't have internet. Insane. Unbelievable. You know, have you ever seen that meme where it's like, the meme is like, it's like a person in the room with a therapist, and the meme goes like, and the therapist is saying, and so what do we say when bad things happen? And then the patient goes, called it. And the therapist is like, no. But it was that moment. It was actually... It was literally that. Yeah, so... But my understanding is that he's done with changing up some of the protocol things we use to stream, and it should be more reliable, and we'll see how it goes. We also wanted to have a little bit more structure for the show, but again, we were fixing things until 13 minutes before we pressed go live. Like, that's... You know, so we were like, do we even do this? Like, what do we do? So we had to just wing it. And I think all things considered, given that, like, the audio delay was not solved. We were just like, I'm gonna guess a delay on my end, you guess a delay on your end, and we'll hope everything stays okay. And it didn't, but like, that was it. That was a solution, because we didn't actually solve the problem. So like, all things considered, given that we were in that state, that stressed, that unprepared, I think the first episode was great. So like, it was nice. Yeah, that audio delay, and at times it would go silent for a bit. I'm like, oh no, did my internet? Yeah, it is unfortunate. But look, you know, at the end of the day, it's a process, right? It's the game we're playing today is Kaizen. It's like small iterations over time. That's what we're doing with the streams too. Gonna get better. That's how we know you. Yeah, exactly. It's our defining feature. Yeah. Yeah, you can grow and learn from it. Exactly. And I think a lot of people still had fun. You nailed it at one point, true. If nothing else, you have a lot of experience to share on what can go wrong. Yeah, exactly. And like, because we were already, before we even went live, like a week before, we were like, we should make a video like talking about the setup. We definitely could not have made the video before because that setup doesn't work. Right? So now, assuming that the setup is more robust, we'll see next Wednesday. If we land at a point that actually works, now we have, yeah, exactly as you say, like a better like story, more experience, and we can share that a little bit better. Love the Green Day shirt. Hell yeah. I'm a bit of a Green Day poser. Like, I'm not like the biggest Green Day fan, but I like them. You know, I listen to the music. I got this at a concert. That I went to with a friend invited me a few years back, and it was amazing. Yeah, but I do like Green Day. Grew up listening to their music. Snoop was doing some testing with the new settings during his Satisfactory stream this week after recovering his net. Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I can imagine Snoop doing that because it's like. I say we, but he more than I, since he did that side of things. But like, we have obsessed over getting this right for so long, right? And even before going live, and there being mistakes on the announcement stream, right, where we showed the thing, the trailer, and then the actual stream. Even before that, we were like really obsessed with making sure that everything was okay. But I can see that he was even more like that. Those problems were going to live rent free in his head until they're gone. Like, Godot plushie. Yep, that's my boss over there. This is my son, Marius, and then this is Godot. He's my boss. He watches me. When did this happen? I think it was like last year or something. Maybe they sold them, and then ordered it and got one. Good. At the end of the day, it was first time. It gets better as you go. Yeah, we hope. I think it will. It's going to be okay. We have learned
things since, right? And like Snoot has told me like what the changes are, and it's like, okay, like there's a decent chance that we are actually solving the problem and not just guessing. So it's good. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. Let's get into the game. But it was fun. I had a great time doing it. I'm so glad that the first episode is out. It feels so good to have worked so hard on something and got it out there. And so I think it's something I'm really proud of. And I've had some of my friends watch it and they said it was great as well. Friends that I know that if it wasn't great, they would have told me. Yeah. So... so much fun and stories. Yeah. Alright, I'm launching game. Oh, that was the wrong button. I forgot where I put my camera in this one, by the way. We'll figure it out in a sec. Now, the question is, do we roll with Kaizen music, which is nice, but it is repetitive.
A factory story.
But it is repetitive. Or do we chill with City Girl? Chat, you guys can decide. Maybe we can do a quick poll, even. While I'm figuring things out, could one of the mods, maybe Dex, if you're here? You want to try set up a poll?
Jim Bob up, Jim Ball jamming, Jim Bob up, Jim Ball jamming, Jim Bob up, Jim Ball jamming, Jim Bob up.
Yeah, it's a good beat. Thank you very much. That was Solar Soils with a tier 1, 2 months now. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. Really does help a lot. Actually, thank you all so much for the kindness and generosity over the past like month. Helps a lot. Just want to say that. Thank you, everybody. I think I put my face like here somewhere last time. I can't remember. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Undo. Not this one. Sorry, folks. This one, I think. Chat. We'll see when we get in the game. One hour break with Kaizen? Okay, yeah, we'll go with... We can change it up. Maybe, we'll start with Kaizen, okay? You guys can let me know if you want more City Girl, alright? Let me know if you want City Girl, okay? Those are the friends you need. Alright, so the music is off right now because I think I turned it off. Yeah. You guys can hear this, yeah? Shouldn't be too loud. Oh, wait, okay, wait, there was a poll. Okay, look, City Girl won, so we're hearing by the poll, folks. Okay, we're gonna go with that. But if there's a call for Kaizen music later, we'll make that change.
Vamonos!
Man, I missed it. Okay, wait, let me catch up on chat. There was some stuff. Bit like that too. I will read it multiple times, writing or image, because I feel it's missing something. Yeah. And you're really too close to it to really see it for what it is as well. That gets tricky. There's a fun topic of conversation for another day. Would you rather have a friend/mentor that's honest with you, or nice to you, when those aren't the same? Honest with me. Yeah, for sure, 100%. A whole host of reasons why as well. But for me, that's a black and white answer. Obviously, that changes from person to person, but I think it's because this is going to be too real, but I think it's because I've had my share of people who are nice to me or appear nice to me when they're not nice to me, if that makes any sense. It's easy to appear nice to someone. So to me, it's like I just want someone who I know will be honest with me, because then there's the times when they're just nice as well, and it's like, well, then they're being nice because that's how they feel. Right. I've never been to a concert mainly because of sensitive to lights. Yeah, sure. Epileptic and can't really be in crowds. Even though one of my friends IRL did mention whatever the next time they went to ask if I would like to. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that's fair. If you've got those concerns, gotta stay safe. Hey, Chill Step, how you doing? When I would come over to hang out, it would be nice to actually ask instead of being told I went there. After. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean about the concert thing, right? Even if you can't end up going. What is this game about? I will show you. This is a Tesseract. Let's be a jerk to my face, you know. It's not even about being a jerk. It's just... I just kind of want to know where people stand, I suppose. Like, at least personally. You know, that's all. Okay, so I still don't know where to put my cam yet. We'll see when we get in the game. So, folks, people who are wondering what is this game, I can demonstrate it real quick with some of the earlier levels. So all these levels down here. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. These are like sections, and there's a story. So we're up to 4. We're probably not going to finish today then. I have actually gone through and got like good scores on everything. They may not be the absolute best, but they're at least on the best column of the histogram. Now, if you want to know what this game is, basically, you have these little tools over here. Arms, tracks, you can stretch them out. You can weld stuff. And you need to program in your tools to then, like, automate the procedure. It's like a puzzle, right? So now we have to make a sandwich. Boom, there, we made this sandwich. And we can see up here next to my head, over here, that's what we need to make. And then these things down here are the parts that we have. And that's the game. Yeah. So it's basically like a little puzzle game, but you have to like automate stuff. Now there's different goals. So you can try and minimize the amount of time it takes to create it, the cost, or the area. And so you can create different versions of the same puzzle to try and get the best score that you can. But the other thing, though, is that it's time for jams. Oh yeah, let's jam, everybody, let's go! Jam away! Hell yeah! Jam harder! Rah! Yeah! Why is he angry, Dizzy? Good job! Good job, everyone. Nice. Nicely done. Chibi J's rocking out. Yep, that's Cosmo. He is the entire cosmos. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait. There's something else. There's Oh, I messed up. Meat mop. Oh, no, and feed cam. How embarrassing. I messed up. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's get on with it. All right, new content. So, there's also a story. If you weren't aware, we're a Japanese-American guy. We've come here to Japan. We're working at a company. We were supposed to be in sales, like global sales or something like that. It's back in like the 80s. You can see now it's 1987. It was earlier before, 1986 before. And we're working at this company, and we somehow landed in the role of automating production. And we're helping the company out now. That's the story. Okay? This isn't even my final form. Yo, I want to God, I really want to invest in a new Cosmo model, like a non-chibi one. One day. Sandwich Simulator 9000. We've done the food. It was plastic, by the way. It wasn't a real sandwich. All right, story time. Let's go. Fall 1987, Kitakyushu. So this is.
I've been running this factory for 20 years.
This should be the big island. That's the southern island of Japan, I guess. The north part of that, I guess. Kitakyushu. Yeah, it's like just where it connects with the mainland. I've been running this factory for 20 years. Yes, and they're also speaking. So.
You really think you could do better?
Full 3D? No, not 3D. Probably 2D.
Vamonos!
Hey, Rob Chug. Is there any info on how you did make... There's no... I didn't make any videos about it.
So no. But I used my artist, channel artist, Peachy. They did a lot of emotes. They did the panels below stream. Is it Peachy? Like this? They drew Cosmo. And gave me the Photoshop files for that. And then I used Live 2D. And I learned that program and animated and rigged it myself. First 2D. I don't want a 3D model. I don't really like them. And I don't think I would use it. I would want a 2D model. I like the 2D ones. Kenichi, what is going on? We're playing games. Playing games, Max. I don't know if I said the wrong thing to Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course that day or what, but our next job was shaping up to be the toughest yet. Oyama-san even cringed when he heard where we were going next. Apparently, Ozeki-san runs a tight operation and is famous for his gruff manner.
Ozeki-san, we all have great respect for you and what you've built here. It's not about doing better. It's about working together.
And how do you capture your moves? Just camera. I have a webcam, and it captures via VTube Studio. I use a thing called, I think so, VTube Studio. Yes, VTube Studio. It uses voice modulation for mouth movement, but also what it captures from my mouth. Uses both. So I like with him, right? Like I can just open my mouth without making any sounds. But if I make sounds, even with my mouth closed, I think he might open his mouth. So I'm gonna try and No, wait. What are you laughing at, huh? Yeah. Push hard at Jason, you're nearly there. 3D models are also extremely demanding, especially when you include the tracking. Yeah, and I think one of the key things is aesthetically. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. If people like 3D models, go for it. There's many that look really good, but aesthetically, I don't want one. So there's that, right? I prefer the 2D look. I like that look. So if I'm gonna pay to have one made, I'm gonna pay for a 2D one. The other thing is, I don't think I would even use the capabilities of a 3D model like at all. You know, like I don't have equipment to set it up. I just wouldn't use it to its max capacity. That's the other reason that I don't think I would want to do it. But yeah. You need to trigger motions somehow manually. Yeah, I use triggers for that, but the software can also detect your facial deformations. And in Live 2D, you can basically map those variables to certain things. And so it can happen just dynamically using just your face expressions. You don't have to have triggers if you don't want to. But I don't know Live 2D that much, and I was just learning at the time, and I just wanted to get something going. Don't 3D require iPhone? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not sure. I think it depends on your setup. Because I think like sometimes it can be like if you have like hand things on, some people have suits that they wear. Like I'm just not going to use those things. So like if you look at VTubers like Doobie or like Fillion, they've got insane stuff. But then there's other VTubers that just have like hand tracking stuff so that they can use their hands, and that uses that. That's pretty cool. Hope they update their social soon, because I would love to see about and things from them. Yeah. I don't know if they use their socials too much anymore these days. Yeah, it's up to them, of course. But I do love their art. Fecal deformation. Facial deformations. It's interesting because like a lot of it is handled. A lot of the work is done by the software, right? So Live 2D, all you need to do is like, hey, if you receive this data deform in this way, it's obviously harder than that because there's so many things to track and handle. But you know, it is set up to do that, and then software like VTube Studio will capture that that data and send it to things. So it all does work really well. The hard stuff is it's the art form. It's like getting it right, configuring things right. It becomes a mess. It's so hard for me to update Cosmo because like I don't think I made him in the most efficient way possible. But yeah. Nara Bear has rigging so good that I couldn't really tell. I mean, I think the best rigging I've ever seen by far for 2D model is Saba. It is insane. It's actually insane. Like, because I've seen really, really good 2D stuff before. Obviously, like I've seen a bunch of VTubers and stuff, and there's some really, really good stuff. But when I watched her debut, I was with a friend who does like 3D art as well. And even with them, I was like, wait, is this even 2D? And they were like, definitely not. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't know. They can do this stuff in 2D. But I was sold that it was not 2D because I was like, this is too insane. Turns out, no, it's just it's a 2D model. That's just like, they worked really, really, really hard on it. Not them personally, but their team and their rigor and stuff is insane. Solid model expressions, whatnot is next level. It really is. Yeah, it's so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all want to, Highaway wrote their name out, Saba. If you ever want to find some, to see what some really, really, really good 2D VTubing rigging looks like, check that out. With both a 2D and 3D, and can toggle a switch and looks trippy. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's an interesting tech. It's interesting space. Yeah, big fan. Okay, let's continue. Ozeki-san, we all have great respect for you and what you built here. It's not about doing better. It's about working together. Right, okay, so this is the new guy. So sometimes in the game, we go to different factories around Japan and we help them out. And so now we're at I guess, at this Matsuzawa factory. And this guy, Ozeki-san, I'm assuming, is the person running the place. Oyama-san is my boss.
Of all the people they had to send. Well, let's hear it. What's your theory of home appliances?
It's like a scientific theory. Einstein's theory of home appliances.
My theory of home appliances?
Only has Saba's Twitch name. I don't know if they stream on Twitch or YouTube, but if you look on YouTube for Saba, you're gonna find a ton of stuff. Yeah.
That's right. Anyone have an idea?
Home appliances are like a candle in the darkness. Home appliances are like a ship in a vast... Okay, we have to say ship because we just finished Dredge. You can use parallax effects and use layered 2D sprites in 3D space. I think nowadays making 2.5D. I mean, I wouldn't say it's 2.5D. It is parallax effects, but I think it's still just 2D. Like, it does create the illusion of 3D. Like, I don't know. Like, wouldn't 2.5D usually be like 3D stuff, but used only in a 2D manner? In this case, like, it's just 2D stuff being clever. Like, the things that are really impressive are like how her outlines will disappear. I mean, you see that on other models as well, but it's just done so well on her one. Yeah, big fan. Okay, we'll do this one because we did Dredge. Home appliances are like a ship on a vast ocean.
Home appliances are like a ship in a vast ocean.
What the heck are you talking about, young man?
God damn it, bad ending. Bad ending, run!
Here's my theory. Appliances should be bright and cheerful. Nobody wants to live in a home with dreary machines.
Bright and cheerful, huh? Mogi, was it?
Yes?
That's right. Appliances should do their job well, and work reliably, of course. They should also surprise and delight people. Think you've got what it takes to make a line of appliances that people actually enjoy using?
We'll certainly try.
Then let's get to work.
We lost. Okay. His name is Ozeki? That's supposed to be his name, but I can't read. I think the first one is like... I don't know. I might get it wrong. Alright, rice cooker. Your first test, a rice cooker. A rice cooker might seem simple, but it's absolutely critical to get it right. So don't take it lightly. David, I have to admit, I'm not sure how a rice cooker can surprise and delight its users. What if it automatically made you a birthday cake on your birthday? That would certainly be surprising. Oyama-san. I think that would be more than surprising, rather alarming even. When I said surprising, I meant something a little more subtle than that. How are we looking for layout? God, layout is fucking rough in this game, unfortunately. Where did I have it last time? Did I just cave and put myself in the bottom right? Did we just do that? Just put it here. Yo, Gizmo, hello. We'll just do this. It just means that you won't see the the cost and area down the bottom, on the bottom right, but I can just tell you what it is. I need to get a new walk again at some point. I had to leave it behind in my previous move. Oh no, walks are good. Okay, we're building this thing. That's insane. All right, there's a handle that's supposed to go here, another handle. All right, the way this works is that if we move this out, it'll spawn again. This has to go... Oh no. Oh, interesting. I see. So we have to drill a hole here, but it can't be... Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay. Lid goes here, foot here. So, first thing that I want to test, real quick, is if I flip this. Sorry. Yeah, it is the wrong way around, which makes sense. And if I flip this, that's that way. Okay, so for an immediate solution, what I see right away is we do... I'm just going to guess where this goes. Put that back here. Boom. Okay, so they need to go there. And then if we do this again, then we'll have a hole, right? That's nice. Now... I'll need to get this in here. The way I could do it is if this was flipped upside down and then like dragged into position, this could flip onto it and then I could rivet it. Okay, again, I'm gonna not overthink it too much. Let's just get it done first and see what issues I run into. So here we're gonna flip that. This one could even flip this way potentially. These kind of suck. Wow. So if this flips here, it can make the hole. See, I could flip this around. This is going to be mega expensive, of course. But if we flip C and then have D move. I'm sorry, by the way, if you can hear all the cars and stuff outside. It's warm, so I have to open up my windows. It gets super loud. Saba's shoulder wobbles are insane. It looks, yeah, and look like under her chin, or like if she ever turns and you see like into her like ear things. It's crazy. It's just insane. Absolutely insane. Whereas the other handle and foot, so the way that the game works is that if you move something out of its position, a new one respawns if there's any in stock, right? So we can see up here, there's 2 times handle. There's only 1 time body, so even if we move the body out of the way, another body won't spawn, right? And only 1 other handle and 1 other foot will spawn. So that's the next thing that I need to think about. I need to get him out of the way, somehow, right? But then also put the wok, the rice cooker back in the position, in the correct position for them to attach again. So, so I'm just going to do some dumb stuff for the moment, I think. Just to kind of feel things out. Just noodle. Okay. Right, because it was flipped onto this. Yeah. Gets the full 3D model. It's not a 3D model. It's a 2D model. It's just layers and clever deformation. That's the crazy thing. There's something that I shared in my Discord. See if I can bring it up real quick. This is actually insane. Check this shit out, right? This is what her rigger shared online. Okay. Check this out. This is the 2D model. Yep. It's just a lot of deformation, a lot of layers. It's just a lot of work. That's it. Right? So this is what live 2D looks like. It's just, but it doesn't look like it with Cosmo's model. Yeah. Yep. No, she didn't make it by herself. Absolutely, no, she didn't. She hired a bunch of people. So there was like someone who came up with the design. I think someone who did the art, and then there's like a specific person who did the rigging. Maybe there was a rigger, and there was an animator, or maybe the rigger and the animator were the same person. But I think it was one person who did all the animation, like all the deformations and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if you hired a dev studio. There's just a lot of contractors who do these stuff. Like there's like, you look online and there's like really, really, really popular individual people who've done really, really good VTuber related work, because that industry is massive. It's like $1 billion industry, right? Like it's huge. So there are just like individuals who are just like really good at what they do. And she just finds, and Celia and Quanchi did the main rigging. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's very impressive. Crazy. Going to make that rice cooker? Yep. This is my new rice cooker. Anyone want to buy it? Does anyone want to buy this? Anyone down? Okay. Thing I'm a little concerned about.
I'm concerned about a lot of things. To be completely fucking honest. This one's a little rough. Because one thing that I'm thinking about... I need to rotate this onto here. I could then rotate it back, but the thing I'm trying to take advantage of is... this and this need to be added as well. Somehow, right? Okay, so let's delete all this shit. Delete this. I have another idea. We can maybe have a riveter. Oh, wow, riveting. Gosh, riveting, huh? Gosh, eh? Okay, could rivet that. Away. Okay, so right. What if this is like this? Put this on like this, like this. Do a little bit of one of these, a little one of those, a little one of these and those, huh? So what I'm thinking is, they're gonna weld and then move over, right? But they should move over more than that, so like this. Now, if I do the flippity, 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 then that's good-ish. What I'm thinking is, it would be nice to get this back here now. If I can. Which I can. Let's just keep going. I'm not going for good scores or anything just yet. It's too soon for that shit. Copy you, put you there. Damn. Why don't they have Control C yet? This would be so good if they did. Ba-na-na-na. Why is it not moving? Oh, there. Ba-na-na-na, bum-bum. Oh. Oh. My brain is so large. My brain is so large. How can one man have so much brain matter? It's just... it's unheard of. It's actually unheard of. Uncanny. I'm stuck. Okay, wait. Let me see. Like, a solution could be that this thingy could be like up here. And then I could, if this is like welded somehow, I could flip this up here. I think the other solution could be... if I had another one of these here, I could flip this whole thing over.
The problem is that this becomes an issue. Unless... now it's less of an issue. The other thing that could make this even less of an issue, again, we're not going for high scores or anything just yet. We do this here, and then this becomes B. This whole thing moves like that. That is big chillin', you know, if we do something like that, because then this could be there. No, that won't work either, because this needs to sit here somehow. It can be done. We lost. It's all over. Uninstall. So what I'm up to. Doing rice cooker. I'm doing the rice cooker. Yo, Fatboy Slim Shady, how you doing? Afternoon, afternoon. For anyone who has the attention span to sit through that, I'm sure they got a pretty penny for it. But I looked them up online as well, the rigger, and they're pretty popular there, I think. So they're probably big chillin'. They've got to set themselves up pretty well. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Could potentially worry about these later. Potentially. Apparently, so let's see if there was a track here. Bum 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 bum. Bam! Ads! All right, we got ad break, folks. Quick 3-minute break, and we'll be right back. Get up, stretch, do all that stuff, and I'll see you soon. Thank you for the reminded me. Can you flip tools? You cannot flip tools. Cannot. That would be ridiculous. Carry on. All right. So if we're not doing this, right? So here we go. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back.
Back. Yeah, I think I can finish this now. It's just, do I like the solution? You know what? Chill, Jace. Chill. Maybe chill. What do you think, Jace? Hey, what do you think, buddy? Can't get higher. We lost. Okay. So, maybe what it can be is we had this. We had this. And then B. Yeah, man, this is close. See, because what I could do is I could flip B, this will spawn, but then I have to bring this over. And again, I can do it, but I'm going to have to add more welders, it's going to hurt the cost, and that irks me. But I think I need to also just let it go. Let it go. Mama, 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 mama. Here I am, making rice cookers all day. Mama, mama. Oh no, this is the wrong way, by the way. Is it the wrong way? Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so I don't flip this. Okay. Okay, that's the right way there, like that. And then boop. Karaoke stream went, yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. Can't believe he knows the original lyrics. Yep. Love this Offspring song, right? Preparing food for later. All right, enjoy. Good luck with the food prep. Yeah, I mean, let's just get on with it. Let's just do the thing. Let's see if we can at least do it with this. This is gonna be so slow. Oh, actually, we have this A one here. It can be quicker. So in the meantime, up until this point, maybe A could have... Alright, this is a little less shit. And we all know that on this channel, we accept a little less shit. We take those wins. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. This is so gross. But we'll take it! We'll take it! First try. What is this game about? What is your objective? You get these little puzzles, right? You have to make these things. So in the top right corner, we have to make a rice cooker. And we have these parts here above my head, above chat. You guys are hiding it a little bit. They're the parts. And then we have these tools here. And then with these tools, we have to set up like automations like this. So, why can't I start it anymore? Did I? Here. Boom. Look at him go. Whoa! This last part I'm not a huge fan of, but hey, it works. There you go. And then there's like a story and stuff. So like we're a dude who's like in a Japanese company. We came from America and we're learning stuff and we gotta help out with production. So here we go. Tomoe. The smell of cooking rice. It really feels like home. I think we fulfilled the requirements, but I can't say the result is particularly surprising. It's just a solid rice cooker. Maybe the surprising thing is that it works so well. This is us, David. Don't be ridiculous. Working well is the bare minimum. I see. The surprise has to be something on top of the basic product. How can this concept be so difficult to grasp? We're trying, Ozeki-san. Please forgive us. Request an accent? Elsa, you got it. Just need to look up some reference material real quick. Okay, there we go. Wait, the game. Game needs to chill. Okay. Elsa accent. Howdy, partner. My name's Elsa, and I was born and raised in the snow. I'm gonna sing you a little song right now. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Wait, where's the part? Yeah. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. Vamonos. There you are, everybody. You're very welcome. Oh, it's like I'm watching... what's the movie called? Frozen Solid? What is it called? Frost? Snowman? Came in at the wrong time. I'll be right back. Demonetized, true. Yeah, is it called John Frost? I think that was the movie. There you are. Thank you very much for the accent request, Aliana. Much appreciated. Demony ties to real copyright infringement. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, like now it's like you can go back and like improve these particular categories. And so like I went through and I did like a lot of these ones. Wait, there's one of them that like I was pretty proud of. Is it camera? There's one of them that was like, yeah, I think it was this one maybe. This computer? 27 mil? It's like below the histogram. You see that in the cost? And then you can like, you can load solutions. Here, this is my one. So this uses like as few parts as possible, right? You can see the cost of them. Like this is like 8 million. This is 1 million per like piece. And I think this, how do I need just play. It's very slow, but it's cheap. Boop. There was one that I shared on the Discord. I just like the look of it. I can't remember what, was it this one? I don't know. Okay, wait, play it. How do you just play it? How do you just play? Oh. Yeah, it wasn't this one. But I still want to solve one of them that just like you use as much money as possible and fill up the entire thing. Voice is perfect, just Elsa's dress was missing. It's underneath. It's underneath the Green Day shirt. Spacebar to play? Maybe. I feel like I pressed it. Yeah. The spacebar. Usually focus on the time, area, cheap. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Caffeinated. I prefer to solve the time one first. That's the more interesting one to me. But I did go through and do them all so that I've got like... Wait. Hang on, this one... The time on this one is not... It says 4. I thought I got everything into the first thingy of the histogram, but I guess not. I got 1 to go. Work on that next time. Trade imbalances, alright? Oh my god, my fucking eyeballs. I can't read this. Dear David, we enjoyed your tales of calculators and cameras. So often we buy these products without thinking about where they come from or how they were put together. But the truth is, there are real human beings like you on the other side of everything we see for sale in the store. If only more people could see that. A couple weeks ago, your Uncle Walt stopped by for dinner on his way to Chicago. And, well, you know how he gets when he's a few glasses into the Chardonnay. He demanded to know why you were over there helping the Japanese, since it isn't like they need the help. He said you should be at an American company, keeping us competitive. For some people, it's always us versus them. I said to him that it seems like the Japanese are doing something right, so wouldn't it be a good idea for a few of our smart youngsters to go over there and see how they work? We might pick up a trick or two. That quieted him down a little bit, even though he kept mumbling about tariffs and trade imbalances. I don't know why he reads all those opinion columns in the papers. It just makes him angry about things he doesn't really understand. The important thing is how you're hanging in there. Do you know what your next assignment will be? Are you getting along with coworkers? Are you making friends? Your father says you're an adult now, not a kid at summer camp, so I shouldn't be asking those kind of questions, but I can't help it. Love, Mom. Frozen gem balls. Here's another frozen gem balls clip. Are you ready? Here. This one's for free. How's that one? Can we get a clip of that one too, please? Pretty good. Hey! Change your fucking scene! Fucking scene. Sorry. Alright, bidet. Oh my god, bidet seats? Alright. A powered toilet seat? I've never seen anything like this before. If you've never tried one before, it might seem strange, but people who use them say they would never go back. If you want to understand, you should try it too. I will, maybe later. How is this toilet seat going to surprise people? If you ask me, this is one of those products you really don't want a surprise from. Oh, you. Are you deliberately trying to misunderstand me? This game reminds me of Opus Magnum. Everyone tells me to play Opus Magnum. It's on my list, and I've checked it out 1,000 times, but I always forget it. It's because it's made by Zachtronics, and this game is made by the same people. So, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll probably do it. It's a different like studio name now, but it's the same people, right? Because I think Zachtronics, they closed, and then like they all did some shit, and then now there's something else and they do stuff. But yeah, it's the same people. Alright. Alright, this is where your butt goes. We gotta put some buttons here. Nozzle. This is where it sprays your your butthole. Washes that shit clean, so to speak. Okay. Now, the thing that I'm instantly a little curious about is how to carve this hole out. Now, I could just put a fuck ton of cutters down, which is fine. That's okay. But this drill, I find to be reasonably useless in this game.
there are situations where it's like a good thing to use, but quite often I find it to be not necessary. And so the first thing that I'm thinking of is like, well, can it be necessary here? Because to me it seems a little insane to put down a fuck ton of these like this. Or maybe the point is that you don't need to put down a fuck ton. What if you can put down few and move it around? You could. You actually could. Yeah, right. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Because this here, if you do this, move that out of the way. Whoops. Okay, so time-wise, you might want 4 there. But cost-wise, you might just want 3 or even less. God damn it. Right? Just hear that shit? It's insane. Okay, now if I flip this, is this a bad thing? No, it's okay. And then at this point I could just move it over. The other way. Oh wait, I do need to cut out that top part though. Derp. Okay, so then what's the quicker way to do that? I think the quicker way to do it is if we flip this to here. Like that. And in that time, I can push this into here. Oh, geez, but then how do I make it join?
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, kinda yes, but also kinda no. I mean, there's a way to do it, but we have to set shit up over on this side, which is like fine. Kinda. Because the hole has to already be there.
it's doable, but like immediately I start thinking, well, the area is just going to explode. So for those who don't know, like the area, see this area, if I click this button, it shows like how much space does this entire build require, right? And so if you're going for area stats, you want to minimize this. And this takes into account even when you move stuff, right? Throughout the entire production, how much space does it cover? But again, I don't need to worry about that right now. I'm not going for high scores or anything like that just yet. But I still stay conscious of it, you know what I mean? That was loud. Did you hear that before? Sorry. Yeah. Got the gang back together. Just don't leave the cutter attached to the finished product. All right, well, good point. Good point. We'll make sure that we double check that one, Aliana. Buff out imperfections in products and polish them. Oh, that sounds fun. It just has to be there, Jim. It does. Hello, Jim. How you doing? How do I want to solve this? What feels good in my soul? Nothing. Okay. Okay. I just had a thought. Weird thought. That it came to me in a dream. Not really, of course. But if we remove one of these... like that. Probably go this way first. Okay, this is feeling a little nicer. Ah, damn. I was hoping that like maybe this does fit there, but I still would need a riveter like here in this spot. Maybe this is still doable though. I think I'm onto something. Yeah, I am onto something. Requires another arm. I am onto something. It's true. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... yeah.
Man, this is tough. Unless I just do it this way. Don't think this works. Fuck. So close though. This game deliberately fucks with you. Okay, but then can I start with this? G Willikers.
No, no. That's more effective at caffeinated_cake. Totally agree. Cheer 100.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. And then it's so true. Hey, good advice. Thanks for 100 bits. Much appreciated. So if I do I'm just moving stuff now. Something that could potentially work is if this is here. This is a bit dank. No, that won't work. Like, there are ways to make this work. It's just I don't like them. That's the problem. The problem is I don't like them. What if this was on the same side? So what if I inverted this? Does that change anything? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't. Ugh, there's no way this will work. No, that won't work. Okay, I can't really think of a neat, elegant solution right now. So we're gonna go with the dog shit one, I guess. What can you do? And that's just gonna be Then we take all this, move it over. Is what it is. And boop. Nearly. Make this 4, perhaps. Okay. Put that there. Move these up. Then A can be like, boop. All right, there we are. Hate the outcome, but it is what it is. Swap Mario's position. You got it. I need an explosion, you know, when that happens, you know? Can you cut around the middle part and the middle part just disappears? Actually, I don't know. Let's do a quick test. Whoa, look at this. It looks kind of disjointed, huh? Doesn't disappear, but it becomes like loose. That's an interesting thing to know. I wonder if it counts in that case. It should. I wonder what happens with these little offcuts. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the other cutter in. Oop. Nice! We did it! We'll have to tighten that one up later. Ozeki-san, forgive us for being so hard-headed. What did you mean when you said surprise? It's simple. We want to make a product that works even better than the customer expected. Most people believe you have to pay high prices for good quality and settle for cheap goods that quickly break or don't work well. When I say surprise, I mean giving them something affordable and high quality together. In today's world, that's truly a surprise. True! Yes, I see. It was a simple concept like this. The water pressure level is easy to dial up, though. I'm sorry? Just in case you really did want to give them a different kind of surprise all in the toilet. I shouldn't have said anything. Nice. Yeah, not super great scores here. We can definitely improve everywhere on that one. Bidet seat done. Oh my god, more patchy slot. Let's go. Hanemono. What's that? Oh my god.
You're looking a little nervous.
Looking a little nervous.
I still get overwhelmed by all the noise.
That's part of the point.
I still haven't gone into Pachinko. I
The
have to play.
sensory overload helps you take your mind off things.
Does it? Hey, anyone else appreciate the sensory overload? Ah, yes. My senses are overloaded. I can't think of anything anymore. I'm the opposite. I think of everything at the same time.
It's like an escape.
Ugh. Can't relate.
Yeah. I wonder if golf is a similar thing.
Golf. I would say it's much quieter, for starters.
That's true. I meant like the way you become absorbed in it, and your worries disappear. For a while, anyway.
Maybe so. I've never played golf myself.
Well, me neither. I just happened to see it when I was introduced to Matsuzawa Kaicho.
You met Matsuzawa Kaicho on the golf course? That's a very auspicious sign.
Is it? I only talked to him for maybe 30 seconds?
It means he's taken an interest in you. And you know, rumors say he's looking for a suitable husband for his granddaughter Mayumi. And whoever marries her would be in line to be the next company head.
Wait, why wouldn't she be the company head? No way, chat.
No way.
If you play your cards right, you never know. Things might happen.
Well, let's go play pachinko.
Have we even met her properly yet?
Now you need to take your mind off things, huh?
I wish that sentence was he was looking for a suitable husband. I think there's part of me that read that actually. Well, with dopamine, pachinko does not give me the feeling of dopamine overload, but I could be wrong. I haven't played it. I need to give it a go one day. It is loud in and near the pachinko. Yeah. It's like a wall of noise. All right. Wait, are these people on the fucking train? Hey, get out of the train. 6. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum bum ba da da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ma bum. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum bum ba da da bum bum ba da dum bum ba da ma bum. Ah, I should have done this, maybe. It's okay. Oh! No, it's good, yeah. Okay. 6 is the only option. For right now. Alright. When did these people get out of the train? 6. I think we do this. I should have gone down the bottom. No. Who knows? 4, 5, 4, 5. Finally.
Get out of the train. Oh, maybe they're not always going to be here. I might have to get them while they're here. Oh, okay. They're just... I see. They're more of these. Interesting. Five. Not sure how the rules work yet. I wonder if it's going to close now because this count is down. Yeah, right. I see. But I think it'll open when I do these. So in this case, I think maybe this is best. Then they'll open, right? No? Okay. Maybe it's these ones where they open. Can't do anything. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! I can't work with these at all. What is this luck? What is this luck? Dude, what is this luck? Shit. Open! Hey, get out! Vamonos! I see, so you have to prioritize them. Okay. We can try again. I didn't see what that middle number was. In that case, it might be useful to keep some of these numbers up here, because then I can change my number into what I need. So I should really try and prioritize these lower ones where I can, but at the same time... Should I keep these? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. But then I'm losing these numbers, you know? Whatever, who cares? 3, 4, 3. So that's pretty good. 1. Okay, what can I build towards here? I can do 2, 1. What numbers do I want to have? 5, 6, 7. This fucking sucks. Can I have anything around like 5, please? I'm gonna go for this 4.
Cheer 25. How does this minigame work?
How does this
I'm
minigame
so
work?
lost. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Right. Thank you very much for the 25 bits, Solar. Much appreciated. So the way this works is... basically, you get a little ball, a number at the top of the screen here, 7. And what you could do is you can get rid of a card that is a number that is 1 different from what you're at, right? So I can work with 6s or 8s right now, right? And when you do that, your new number is the card that you took over. So So if there's a 6 or an 8, I could take this 8, and then I have 8. My current number is now 8 that I have to work with. But you can only like cascade down. So I can't go back up to get a number. I can only go down to get a number. Okay? And then after that, there's these red cards that are in the back. If you get a ball into one of those, you get another ball back, basically. Because gravity, yeah. You get a ball back, basically. And then it seems like that when you get one of these stations, and I think these stars might have something to do with it as well. If you get these things down here, the door opens, and then I can get the people that are in the train. And I think you get balls back with them as well. And so I need to try to get them as much as I can. So here I can go... Like, maybe I want to keep this 8. I don't know. But I can use these bottom ones. So I can go 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, and then I can open the door. 6, 7, 6, 5, and then go 6. This should open the door. Okay. We got a, look, 4, 5, 6. If we get a 3 or a 7, we're cooking. But then we also got some other numbers that we can maybe change into. 4, 5. Yeah, I mean 5. I could just take 5, right? I could also go 5, 4, 5, 6. Man, 4 is a shitty number here. It really is. That's unlucky. A 3 or a 7 would have been way better. I mean, it's better than nothing, though. I could go 5, 6, 7 to get a ball back. Could go 5 here. 5. Oh, 5, 6, 5, 4. Boom. Oh, you lose the ball immediately! Okay, learning. It stays open though, so that's nice. This number kind of sucks, because I don't think I can really work with it. 8... I could do this. 8, 7, 8. Door stays open. 5. I mean, you just have to go for it. What's better to go for here? See, because I can get to 4 with a 7, a 6, a 5, or a 3 right now. So it's very easy for me to get 4. To get 5, it's also very easy for me to get. This 4 can help me with the 3 later. I think I want to free up this 8, so I might just use this immediately. Damn, there's 7 to work with. That's okay, I can get rid of the 5. I could go 5, 6, 5. Is that a little too cheeky? Might want to save the 6 for the 7. I think I'll just take it, actually. Now we got 2 extreme numbers here. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, fuck this game. Alright, we've got this still, which is the big one. It's got 2 stars. I think I get 2 chances. So, but what's the best way to play this part here? Because right now I could go like 4 and then 5. That could be nice. I'm gonna get my ball back. But yeah, that door's closed now. God damn it. Where's a 1? There's no 1. 3? No 3. So I can't even get this. I can't do anything with this ball. I don't want to waste these numbers. They're kind of useful, no? Like, if I had a 4 and I needed 7, even 3, I'm giving this ball up. Okay, here we go. Vamanosa, I guess.
Vamonos!
All right, good start. Okay, we can work with this. Okay. No 3s. Man. Man. We lost. We lost. Yeah, there was a simpler version of this minigame earlier, Solar, which sort of like breaks you into the game a little bit more. But yeah, if you've missed that, then yeah, this would make no sense for sure. Okay, so five, 4, 5, maybe. Like, I can take that 7. But I'm taking cards from up here, and I don't have any other 6s. I'm a little concerned. Kind of want to just redo this one, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. Might as well just take that out. Again, it's giving me so many cards that are good up here. But my strategy right now is to ignore up here. 4. Okay, I can work with that at least. Okay, this is pretty good. Two, 1, 2. We're going in. All right. Let's get them. Let's get them. Get them. Get out of there. Fuck. We have to have a 5. There's no 5. Dude, this number 6 guy, he's holding everyone back right now. If only that 7 was gone. We could have done that earlier. That's okay. We could do this. Hold the door open. Hodor. Shit. It's all over. There it is. On my last ball. Is this the comeback? It is not the comeback. Ugh. All over.
It's all over. Gonna make some gyoza in the ad break? That sounds sick. Get out of the train! They're holding everyone back. Alright, we got ads starting in like 10 seconds, folks. So we'll take a 3-minute break and then we'll come back and we'll save all these people from the train, from the rush hour. RNG minigames. The game actually, the previous one was very lenient since RNG. It was pseudo RNG. Definitely gave you what you needed, but this one's just a little bit harder. Alright, ad break. See you all in 3 minutes, everybody. We are back from the ad break. Alright. First question. Do we want to do Kaizen music instead of City Girl for a bit? Let's change it up, huh? Some people were saying a bit of Kaizen. Let's change it up a little bit. Press the wrong button. Oh yeah. Now I'm in the mood. This is what we were missing. This is what we needed to win this pachinko game. No, it's okay. We'll do this for a bit. Just let me know if the music's too loud. Might be, huh? Okay, we can get rid of this 7 down here. We could also...
Vamonos!
Yeah, it's true. We can get rid of a lot of stuff down here as well. Could go 7, 6. And then 7. Okay. Alright, this is a good start so far. Fuck. I can get rid of this 6 here. It's a bit feels badman though. Just feel like it might be useful. Especially when I see this 7 here. But then I am effectively just throwing this card away. Do I do it? If I do this, I can take the 5, this 6, and this 5. I think it's worth it. Okay, we can actually open the door here. O-door. O-door. Actually, I'm going to save this 3. We can take this 2. Could take the 2 and the 1. Or 2 and then 3. 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. Oh, I can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. 3, 4. Or do I just take the 3? 3, 4. All right. Get out of there. Oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Ah! I need this 1 gone. Oh shit, which one do we take here? Okay, so let's look what's available. I think I'm pretty good all around. Okay, wait, let me just think here. So if I want 4s, I want access to 5 or 3. We have 3, and we have 5. For 2, I need access to 1 or 3.
So I could have that as well, but I could just get rid of the 2 right away. I'm thinking going 2, 3, and then 2. Because then I have 5 and 4. 5 to help get 4. I'll have 3 to help get 4. I'll have 4 to help get 3. And I'll have 2 to help get 3. I think that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I can use this to get 3. I could also, yeah. It's a bit dank. This 2's not useful anymore, but I can start freeing this up. Okay, so she's going to be locked away. But now she's back. Okay, but we're not done. We're not done, but we're in a really good way. We fucking lost. Okay. Gets me a ball back. Nice. Okay. This 1 is killing me right now, though. It's pretty good, though, because if I get a 2, I get 1, 2. Oh. First try! We are gaming! Alright. Nice. Swap Mara's position and posture check and hydrate. Thank you very much, Matt. Chilling back here now. Whoa. We had so many balls left. Balls were touching. And we had like one whole thing for the train left as well.
Balls are touching.
What a fucking out-of-pocket voice line. You know? So unnecessary. Color TV! Oh my god, let's go. I remember when a color television was a must-have for every family on the block. That's right, we called it the 3 C's. Car, cooler, and color TV. Today, almost everybody has them all. That's true. It's not the sign of progress it used to be. Makes you wonder what the future of color televisions are. Is it just bigger and better screens? It's bigger and better screens for sure, but also more screens. Some families are already getting second television sets already. That makes sense. In the future, perhaps everyone in the household will have their own personal television set like they to use as they like. That certainly would have resolved a lot of arguments when I was growing up. Don't own a cooler. What's a cooler in this sense? Is it like those big freezer things that you put in your garage? Because I don't have one of those. I got a fridge. You have 4? I guess you mean your monitors, right, Aliana? Or do you have actual TVs on your desk? Okay. 2 vertical frames. Okay, we have to spin it around. Okay. And then a dial goes here. Second dial. Speaker goes like there. And then a couple of knobs. Knobs are touching. Anyway.
4 monitors, but I do have 4 TVs in the house in various places. One of them is CRT. Oh, cool. It's the only monitor I can plug in my old 8-bit machine into. Oh, cool. You're old if your parents yelled at you for turning the knob too fast. Is that the tuner? Is that the tuning thing? Oh, the insulated boxes that alcoholics put their beer into. Oh, I see. Those. Yeah, it could be those. In Australia, we call them... we call them eskies. Imagine Balthazar receiving a message. And it keeps going on, you know? It's like you get up to go to the bathroom next and your phone, your ringtone is balls are touching and you're in a restaurant. It's just saying it over and over. Jace making me feel old by asking, is that the tuner thing when discussing old TVs? So I remember having to mess with tuners in TVs when I was a kid. But I was very young, so I have like hazy memories of that. Like, cause wasn't it like way back when, like old consoles, didn't they get plugged into your like antenna receiver thingy or whatever? And you had to like tune the channel to your console. Was that a thing? Am I misremembering? Maybe it was consoles, or there was something, or maybe it was VCRs. But there was something where it wasn't your actual antenna. It was like you had to like had to toggle a switch for channel 3 or 4. You only play games on channel 3 back in the day, right? I'm remembering right. Okay. But these are like the earliest memories that I have. Like, maybe machines got a UHF output that pretends it's an antenna. Yeah, okay, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Exactly. Yeah, this is before the red, yellow, and is it red, yellow, and black? Red, white, and black? I forgot what they're called. Those the three plugs to put a specific channel right. Yeah, super cool. I love the vibe of that shit. You know, it's like when I think of that stuff, it is objectively not as good as the stuff we have now. Of course not, right? But there's something tactile about like. That I kind of like about you got to tune your blah 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 to get it to work. I don't know. I kind of just like that. This, you know, it's definitely better what we have now. But like that element I enjoy. Moving the rabbit ears. Yeah, exactly. Gotta like put them up on the shelf or some shit. You gotta find the perfect spot in your house where all the signals like combine. Yo. Click to each channel, so turning it fast is very loud. Oh, I see. TVs in 95 already had S-cart. I was like 5 back then. I was older than that in 1995. I was older than 5. I think I'm older than I look. I'm actually 67 years old. Did you guys know that? Yeah. I'm 67. I have grandkids. Earth years? 67. No, I had a dumb joke. Never mind. Yeah. Wait, Dex, did you actually think I was 28? You did not think I was 28. You're 38 max? That's very close, actually. Yeah. None of your 40s yet, that's for sure. All right. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What can you say? So there's some things that if you rotate them, they still qualify. Like, I think that this... Obviously, right? I did that, that's okay. So I get the feeling... Let's just do some science real quick. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I'd have to push it up. An interesting thought actually is if this is fused. Uh-oh. I'm spotting problems. Oh no. Interesting. "67 Venusian years is about 41 Earth years." Hey, maybe I'm a Venusian. So that's what he meant. Even AI doesn't know your age. Even if AI spat out a number, would you believe it? Back in the day, we got one of those early cable boxes. It was a brown box with a row of buttons for each channel, and every now and then when they'd mail you a new sticker to say what the channel... Oh, interesting. In Australia, we only had like 6 channels. I don't even know what it's like anymore. So there wasn't really a lot to pick from. It was like SBS, that was always channel, I think, 28. And then we had channel 7, 9, 10. And then channel 2 was always ABC. And that was it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Can we do this? I've been yapping a lot today. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm not plowing through the content so much, the game content, but I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Everyone's like, fuck this stream dog shit. Stream is dog shit. Blah. Dog shit stream, blah. Okay. All right. That's not nothing. The kind of ass part of all of this, though... Okay. Actually, maybe this is not so bad. Because if everything, in theory, is in place... So we've got one of these here, this here, and these are, you know, magically welded through the power of friendship. I think this works. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Burn up, burn, burn up, burn up, burn up, burn up, burn. Like, what if this whole thing... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Cooking, cooking. Let's just do some basic shit first. Let's just take a basic shit first. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so before the first thing, we have to push this entire thing into there somehow. So maybe what we can do... Bum, ba-da, bum. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on how far in this comes. Now, I don't think I can actually move these far enough. Ooh, I can. Also, these things didn't weld together. How do I make them do that? But it does get far enough, which is cool. Okay, what if this was kind of like this first? And I was thinking if we had another welder here. How can I fuse these? Let's just do a janky solution. Oh shit, but now I can't actually reach the thing.
What's the neat way to do this? There's got to be a neat way to get this shit. Like there's ways I can force this to work, but I want to be able to sleep at night, you know? Love it. I love a chill yap. Oh, that's what we're gonna do here. Because at that time broke less often than modern one. I saw my speaker from my grandma was using with a turntable, and they're functional. Already changed twice. The one on my oh man, that's crazy. So the local channel swapped network affiliation almost 40 years ago, and I still associate with the old networks. Oh, interesting. Power friendship is all about creating bonds after all. That's true. That's what we're doing. We're creating bonds here. I have a friend who has like an old record player. It's kind of nice. Chilled out place. They play music. Nom nom nom. You eating your gyoza there, Gizmo? Is it good? Oh, I know what I could do. This is still pretty gross. Still pretty gross, but I know what I can do. If we bring this back. Basically, apparently... Let's just get this shit done. Get it done! Who cares? Not me! I don't fucking care! What happens to David? The people need to know. First try. We did it. It's gross. I hate it. No, we did it. We did it. Oh, they're divine. Oh my god, I want fucking gyoza right now. Oh my god. Hated the TV too. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I think there's like, what I need to do is I want to like spend a lot more time just experimenting with like this whole idea of like, if you need the mirror image of something attached to the other side of something, what's the best way to go about it? And so I'm like, I want to spend a bit of time just sitting down and thinking through different strategies of how to do that. But like, I don't think I want to do it live on stream because I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just gonna sit here like, but what if, I'm just gonna be so deep into it. I'm just not gonna talk to anyone. So like, that would be the perfect thing for me to do while I've got YouTube shit going in the back and just vibing in my own time. For now, we'll get it done, we'll move through. It's still fun to get the thing solved, and I'm still curious about what's up next. This game is so fun, I really enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, because when I went through and I did all the, higher score stuff, like, I think that was perfect in my own time. Yeah. Yeah. Morita-san told me that in the future, television would have over 500 channels, so you could always find something to watch. I've heard something similar. I don't know. Even if technology makes it possible, it's hard to imagine what that many channels would even broadcast. You might have entire channels dedicated to specific interests. That's right. There would be a gardening channel or the pottery channel or the mahjong channel. I'd watch television again if there was a fishing channel. What would you watch in this glorious 500 channel future, David? I don't know. Maybe if there was a show about how to assemble televisions in an optimal way. Still thinking about work, huh? But then there was like the thing, right? Where it's like you have like 100 channels and nothing to watch. That's a mood, right? It depends if you're optimizing for space, cost, or speed. Do all of them. They're all interesting challenges. I prefer I like the time, the speed one. That's my favorite one to optimize for. But then cost is really fun too. Area is interesting though. Area is kind of fun because like it's also fun to let loose with cost and speed. And to just like not think of those and be like, all right, how do I save one row off my area? That's really fun. The high schoolers need some real focus at some point, so it's better to do a stress-free entire time environment. Yeah. And sometimes like problem solving, sometimes it just needs to come to you in your own time, you know? And like I think that's like for streaming where like the goal is to interact with chat and stuff like that. It's not perfect for that. Yeah, doing well on histograms, but can't seem to wrap my head around handheld game console to get done in 3. I think that's the only one out of the ones that I've done up to this point, except for today, that I also hadn't done at that score yet. Yeah, Eyes Black. Yeah, I feel ya. But I'll have to noodle around on it some more another time, and I'll get there eventually. You will too. Hey! Wait. Ain't no way we got in the lowest area. No, we should be able to shave off more. I mean, it says 285, but you could probably get lower. And still be in this column. Okay. That was fun. Video recorder. Holy shit. We are making some serious stuff now. Jay's fully focused on puzzle a few hours later. Oh, it's time to end stream. We didn't get it, but hope you had a good time. Bye, everyone. Channels used to specialize, but then for ratings, they will end up showing the same style reality. Yeah, right? That is true. I do remember when wasn't the History Channel one that like really changed? It used to really be about history stuff, and then it like didn't that one like become like kind of just generic in the end? I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched TV. They don't have anything interesting. Yeah, exactly. That is a mood. If we're making a VHS player, we should make a Betamax machine as well. Ozeki-san, last time I checked the data, the VHS format was the clear winner in market share. It doesn't matter. As long as Betamax exists, we should give our customers the option to use it. Just because it lost the format war doesn't mean people won't have Betamax tapes they want to watch. I suppose that's true, but producing a Betamax machine this long after the market has shifted, I don't think it would be very good for our bottom line. Betamax has better quality of VHS too. It's a superior technology. Someone seems a little attached, yeah. I did hear about this. So I've never had a Betamax player. I've never seen one. And we didn't have one at home. I didn't even know what the little tapes look like. But I heard that they were better. I also heard that weren't there the mini discs or something? Weren't they better than the CDs? But they also just didn't take off for one reason or another? Ancient aliens and conspiracies instead of history and ice road truckers. Right. TLC used to be the actual learning channel. Now it's all a bunch of shit. I see. Channel 183. What's 183? History channel, aka aliens and sometimes World War II. Okay, we've got 2 for aliens on the history channel. Well, it's because they made the pyramids, right? So it's part of human history at this point. They had better quality image, but the tapes were awkward lengths and didn't fit the stuff you wanted. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, look at this thing! What the fuck? All right, this goes here. Six buttons. We got 2 on this side, 4 on the other side. Wait. This seems trivial. And that makes me very scared. One, two, three, 4. So this is cheaper because that's only 6 million. If I use a drill, that would be 8 million. But what also, okay, and then I could use a drill over here. And this is 8 million. So then total, we're doing 3, 6, 14 million. Another alternative though is one of these on each side. And then like one of these, but that's 8 million up here. Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. So I think maybe this is good. Hey, fuck off. There. That's better. Okay. This looks really easy though. Why? Now here I could probably... Yeah, we could just do that. I was thinking of doing something fancy like... If I had a second one here, I could flip this over to it. It could flip it over, makes it a little quicker, and then I can push them both into position at the same time. But I'm just gonna do it with one for the moment. And this could, you know... Yeah, it would be better to have 2, but let's just go with 1 for the moment. This is not so bad.
I feel like there's something that I'm missing. This is the wrong thing. Yeah, so we can obviously speed this up by using a second. Let's maybe do a little bit of optimizations on this one. We'll finish the level first. Thankfully, there are no sensitive electronics touching those buttons, so just going at it with the drill is fine. For sure, for sure. It's like the, you know, like the fugu fish. You got to cut in the right places. That particular location is safe. It was very precise. I asked about the mini disc thing. Did anyone talk about that? There's the red, white, yellow connectors. Yeah, that's true. There they are, right there. Wait, is there anyone here who has never used those connectors? These ones. Yellow, white, red. You see these ones? Can you see my mouse? You can. Here. These ones here. Anyone ever, like, never used those before? Any young'uns? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course, but I'm curious. I just think it's really interesting. Because, like, a lot of people have used them, but we might be at the point where there's some folks who've never used it before. Old farts here, I guess. I think so. I think so. I mean, I know we've got some folks who are younger, but not like super young, and they still probably would have used it. Dex had to use it for PS2, right? What about PS3? PS3 was HDMI, right? Yeah. Okay. Beta could still come back, you never know. Ozeki-san, that seems pretty unlikely at this point. People will eventually get tired of their low-quality VHS tapes and demand something better, and we'll be ready when they do. Ozeki-san, you seem personally invested in this. It's because I care about giving customers the best experience, of course. And that includes all the people who bought into the Betamax system. I see. You must have a lot of Betamax equipment at your home, too. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I have the best system? I see what's going on now. PS3's HDMI. Yeah. Ah, look, we could shave off a little bit of area. I think we could... You guys hear that? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus! I want to edit this one. All right, so let's I'm going to save this one. Okay, let's do time. Okay, so if we were to optimize this for time a little bit more, one thing we would need to do is we would need to probably have a second one of these. Could potentially have another track. Maybe not necessary, but you know, let's play around with it. An interesting thing here is it might be better to do the 2 over here first. It's just a hunch. Could be wrong. So if we have... make this be D, -1... T, positive 1. Put that here. Boom. If we put this here, and then like maybe do a flip, bloop. And this one's here. We can have a flip here, which would be on C. D starts going back. And these two start working in parallel. So C moves. I don't actually know if this was quicker, but we will see. There. Goes up to... Here we are. Okay. I'm deleting all this shit. D, on the other hand, will now start doing bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Actually, I was thinking if these were like push, because then I could use these actions to push them in to create stuff. Which is doable. Okay. Use this welder here. So then D. But then this one's still gonna have to be a bit longer. Okay. Apologies everyone, but I'm gonna change my strat. Alright, we're gonna go back. I actually think this will be better. Because we can do this. Right, and then at this point, this guy grabs all this shit and just runs. Just legs it. C's like, I'm out here, my planet needs me. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Oof. Okay, so we have to make a little adjustment here. And if D comes back a little bit, and then we do one more,
Suddenly, a new challenger approaches. E, out of nowhere, from downtown. And then we flip. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, it's only 9. We can still shave off a lot. This is probably like a 5 or 6 or something. So if this is 10... Might be like 6. Could this have been here? No. So where aren't we? Where are we slowing down here? Oh, they both push in at the same time, though. There's another potential approach, which is like you push them in from the sides, maybe. At the same time that this flips in, with rivets at the bottom, maybe. But that's not the setup that I have right now, and I don't really want to rework everything. But I mean, it's better now than before, at least. Where's the bottleneck right now? Because it seems like 3, 4. Huh. Creating one each time. So each action, I need to make 6 of these. Do I have 6 by the end? 1. So we started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is everything. Even if I were to push that up somehow early. I don't... Whoa, 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 whoa. Undo. I don't think this can go here. Oh, it can. Sick. All right, well, shaved off a little bit more there. We're down here now. We're down here. But yeah. I think another thing. Okay, actually. Now what I'm starting to think of, if we're concerned with time here, I'm starting to think that we're losing some action here when we push them in, right? So that's one step. I wonder if this step could be removed by having them be made in the right place. Not really, because these are here. There might be a way to do it, though. Crazy. 50 Shades of Jumballs. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'll have to figure out the next step later. Not bad. Vamonos! I feel like the area for this. Curious. I mean, we could potentially shave off some area if this was on this side. And like I pulled them out. No. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's dank. Oop. Like if this was here, obviously it's now in the way of everything, but like maybe there's a way to...
All right, let's. So I have an idea. I have an idea. This is going to be a bit tricky. Okay. Okay, so then now C, what C does. Pushes that up. And then it shimmies across, do the shimmy. Oop. Right? Right. Okay, there. That's good. Oh no, ads! Okay, shit! Alrighty, folks. Quick ad break. See you all in 3 minutes, and we'll continue this. We're back from the ad break. Is it okay to ask about Opus or no? Because it's on Jay's playlist, so no spoilers. So I would say it's fine to talk about it because I haven't started playing it, and I don't know what specifics. If you're going to talk about a specific puzzle, like I'm probably not going to remember what puzzle it is. Maybe just don't. I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't even know when I'm going to play it. If I do play it, it's not going to be like immediate anyway. So yeah, go for it. I have no problem with Jace getting money from ads. I don't like Twitch making much from Jace's talent. Well, for what it's worth, they provide the service, they provide a platform, they provide the fact that I can earn money. So, you know, hey, they deserve a cut. At the end of the day, though, it's nice that to a degree y'all can get this content for free. If you'd like to support further, you always can as well, if that's in the cards for you. And one thing, this is a good opportunity to plug this, but this perks stuff here, what I'm trying to do is, you know, like how like on Patreon, you know, usually people get perks when they sub on Patreon. I'm trying to like unify the perks. So even if you're a sub on Twitch, Patreon, or a YouTube member, you get the same perks no matter where, so you can just choose. But fun fact, I think the best cut that I get, if you want to support me as much as you want, I think is Patreon. But you could do whatever you want to do. You could just watch with no perks or subs. It's fine. I think it's more about having a fun time and just letting things be, just flow. Everyone's doing what they want to do. You know, that's the way I like to do it. That helps a lot, and I appreciate the sentiment. That's very kind that you wish to support me, even just by being here and watching ads and stuff like that. Great. Thank you. What about donos? Don't they support even more? Yeah, I guess so. I think they do. Yeah. I'm pretty sure donos are... I should really know this off the top of my head, yeah. I think one of the things that are like... If I'm to be like as frank as possible, I mean, any support is incredible.
I say this all the time, even if it's like not like financial stuff, just like y'all being here chatting and stuff, it just means I'm having a good day. You know what I mean? Hanging out with you all, and that's fantastic. But like I would say, like from a content creator perspective, as reliable an income as I can achieve is like the goal, because then I have some idea of like, now I roughly know what I'm going to get this month versus next month. And that with this kind of work, you can't ever guarantee that, right? That's just simply, if you want reliable income, don't be a content creator. That's the end of story, right? Which is also why I work with like nuggets and stuff like that, where I can get more, I know like what I'm going to get. But it's also why that part of me kind of like, there's a slight preference towards things like subscriptions, right? If people are subscribed on YouTube members or things like that.
Gee willikers.
Because
Dank man, people are shy.
yeah, oh Dex, thank you so much for the 420. Helps a lot. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Because then when folks are like sub that way, then I'm like, all right, now I know like what I'm getting month over month kind of thing. Yeah. Can YouTube frogs do something to help? Yeah, I mean, YouTube memberships, that helps. There's also the super thanks or super chat or whatever. That help. All that stuff helps. But also just watching helps too, okay? Please, no one feel pressured into anything, right? I really try not to talk about this stuff that much, but I also think that I do a terrible job at making people aware of it as well. It's usually because I don't want people to feel pressured into doing that stuff, right? So anyway, where are we? We were working on this one, and okay, yeah. So what I need to do is I need to do the D. So at this point, we can start activating our D. And then push one forward. I think C pushed too far. All right, that saved some area. That definitely saved some area. We shaved off a column. Yeah, oh look, we're in the first column of the area. Histogram. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. Let's not dwell. Thank you so much for the dono, Dex. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if my brother-in-law and sister would get in trouble if I donated because I'm in their family premium bundle and addresses don't match. I'm not sure. I don't know. Can't help with that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. So if someone signs up for Twitch catch-all subscription, do you get anything if they watch your stream? What's the Twitch catch-all subscription? Turbo? Yeah, I think if it Twitch Turbo, I think Jamorian will definitely know better about this than me. But yeah, if it's Twitch Turbo, I think yeah, I would get the revenue that the ads would have given me if you had been given ads, but you wouldn't have been given ads. Yeah. Catch all like the Pokemons, yeah. Oh, you got in trouble with Netflix before? Interesting. I don't know. I mean, if it's your account on you. Oh, I don't really know. I don't want to say anything because if I get it wrong. But yeah. But I do know that like with YouTube there's the super chat thing. That's like a dono thing. Okay, working in sales. More story. We've been going really slow today, but hey, I'm just
The sales department, huh?
just
Why did you want to
enjoying
go into
the ride.
sales department.
The only thing that causes trouble is doing financial stuff with the same IP as the streamer. Right.
Stream elements. Oh yeah, yeah. That's where the alert came from. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't link that on on YouTube. I'm honestly terrible at this shit. Anyway, like I've been to conferences with. I'm just such a terrible content creator. I've been to conferences with folks, and we'd be meeting with like business people, and like I'm just there, and I don't really think of anything. My head's just completely empty, and I'm just there with friends. You know, there are other content creators, and we would go to like these business things, and they would be so professional. My friends, they'd be like, yeah, this is blah blah blah, and they've got like information prepared. I'm this streamer, I do all this, and this is the kind of stuff that I do. And the other person, like everyone's on the same wavelength. And then they like turn to me. I'm like, yeah, I'm Jace. They're like, cool. Like, you know, like what do you do? I play like puzzle games and stuff, you know, and I do like dev sometimes. They're like, yeah, and then my friends are like, he's really good at this thing. He does this. He like blah, blah. They would do everything for him. I'm like, oh my god, I feel so useless right now. And I really appreciate my friends helping. You know, they help open doors and stuff. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't go to someone and be like, yeah, you should pay me to do things. I just can't do it. I absolutely not. Even if I were to go to like a job interview, they're like, why are you the best person for this job? I don't know, man. Like, I'm probably not the best, but like, I'd be pretty good. Like, I'd do my best. And they'll be like, all right, can you go away now? I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like, it's just how it is. I've always been the person in like salary negotiations. They're like, all right, would you, all right, more money? Or I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of like, I don't really want more than anyone else, but like, just sort of like whatever's like fair, whatever's like kind of with everyone else, you know, like I'm like that. And then they're like, we're going to underpay you. And I'm like, oh, well, what do you do? I'm just pathetic at that. Like, I can't sell myself. It's not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, same. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm not alone in that, but I don't know. It's something that I thought about maybe I should get better at, and practically speaking, I think getting better at it would serve me in certain ways. But my brain goes, but I don't want to do that. Okay, anyway, the sales department, huh? Why did you want to go into the sales department? And I don't think it's bad to do those things, by the way. Like, it's just my brain recoils at the thought of me doing it. That's all. All right. I like talking to people. I don't really know. We'll say I don't really know.
I don't really know.
You didn't think about it at all? I didn't mind my time in the sales department. It was hardly the most interesting part of the company, if you ask me.
You worked in the sales department? Somehow I imagined you having always been at this factory.
Not at all. I've worked in many departments at Matsuzawa, including sales, accounting, and even marketing.
Wow. It's hard to imagine you being a marketer.
He's done it all.
Well, I'm not saying I was any good at it. I thought that simply stating a product's specifications would be enough to convince customers it was better.
Gotta find that balance of being nice, but being assertive. I struggle in that area too. If you find the answer, let me know. Yeah, sure. You've been waiting for a while. Don't worry about it. I think for me, it's the selling yourself part. You know, that's the part that, because like in my mind, I'm always like, there's always someone better, right? And so like I'm like, that's kind of it.
Oh, I remember those ads. They were so boring.
It feels like boasting, yeah. I think I've had like shit happen in my life as well, like even when I was a kid, where I guess I would boast, and then like let's just say it would backfire, and not even as a kid, like it's happened even in like a little later, you know, and then I think I got to the point where I'm like,
I think I'll just never post. It's yeah, basically. Also, like I was like through school, I was always like second at things. I always came second. You know, it was like, who's gonna win this thing? Jace came second again. So like, there's always someone better. It's like if you're gonna hire someone, you should probably just get the better person. But I know that that's not how it actually works. Okay, like I understand that there's like the logical part of me that's like that's dumb, right? But I think that's just the urge, the instinct that comes up. Yeah. The ones really fight for your pay, especially if they aren't commission-based recruiters. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. The only thing I really like having an agent. That's true. That's true. The only thing I really got good at was making sure I brought up the things that I did that day at work. So just coworkers and managers had an idea of what I finished. Yeah. Yeah, and usually like at work, I think that stuff, like in my experience, I'm just thinking at like pretty much every company as a programmer that I worked at, it was never an issue like saying, oh yeah, like I worked on this thing or that thing, because it's like, yeah, like I did, right? It's nothing, not more or less anything. And also you establish like a stronger connection with everyone when you work together. And so there's not much to worry about in those cases, I felt personally. So, but it's like if it's like a job interview or if you're trying to like strike up a deal with someone, like I'm just so bad at that.
So you were the one responsible for those, huh?
I'm just not the flashy type.
Dude, I want to eat Oden right now. Look at this. Look how cozy this is. Holy fuck. This is Oden. This is what this says. If you don't, gyoza, Gizmo. You had gyoza before. They sell gyoza here. They sell it. And what does this say? Ooh, can I read this? I can almost. Damn, I can't read it. I know the two kanji. I just don't know how to read them together. But for those who don't know what Oden is, it's like this, like, how would you say it? It's almost like a broth with all these like various foods that are just like in it, and they scoop out the different foods, and then you get a bit of the broth with it too. It's really nice to eat. It's very hearty. There's a cleaning place up here. It looks like apartment buildings maybe. Ozaki-sama is such a Sigma. Sure is. Love gyoza. Gyoza is so good.
At any rate, it was a valuable experience. Once you've experienced different functions of the company from a first-hand perspective, you can keep the bigger picture in mind during your day-to-day work.
True. Good thing with game dev too. I think like no matter what you specialize in game dev, if you have some experience of like all the other disciplines, this is very useful. But yeah, I guess it's like a good thing in general.
I see. So that must be why I'm doing all this. I'm getting a view of the product manufacturing process.
And you're turning out to be pretty good at it too.
Careful. You don't want him getting a big head.
Don't worry. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Coffee maker. Oh my god. What do you think people want in a coffee maker? For me, it's reliability first and foremost. Perfect delivery there, Jace. It's hard to get started with the day if there's no coffee. True. Are you a coffee person, Oyama-san? I suppose you could say that. After reliability, what's next most important? It would have to be quality, right? I don't know about that. No, you don't care about the quality of your coffee? But that's the beans, though, right? Is it the maker? Not as much as how strong it is. Oh. When you're working late and going out for drinks afterwards, you need something to really jolt you in the mornings. Salaryman culture scares me sometimes. Yoshida right to left? Was that written right to left, though? Interesting. Huh, okay. When I went on vacation for a month to Japan, they had 5 people on my spot doing my work.
and still didn't meet my output. Vacation? Had 5 people. Oh, you mean, oh, geez. At the company you work for? Crazy. All right, here's the filter. Here's the body. Heater. Wait, is the body here as well? Oh no, this one sucks ass. Wait, oh wait, it's also up here? Oh, fuck off. Okay. So, first thing that I think of immediately is something like we'll probably prep this side here and then push it into that, or push the others into the prep side. Okay. What's the best way to do this here? So one thing I'm thinking, first of all, is that we have something that handles this entire situation. So that can bring that up here and push it in, get another one and push it there, and then push this one in here. The thing that I'm a little concerned about is, like, I need stuff on either side of these to, and even stuff like here to build these pieces. So where do I do that exactly is the thing I'm thinking about. Another thing I'm thinking is I could be really cheeky and build this in here. All right, that's, you know, I'm gonna actually, in fact, there's no reason to not build this in here. That's just a thought. I don't know if we should do that or not. How can I easily move these into position? Bum.
Okay, this could get slotted into here. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba. This one's kind of gnarly. That's nice. Oh, Jesus. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Bum ba da da ba da. This ain't pretty, and I don't have any confidence that it'll work yet, but here we are. Oop. Because, like, now at this point... Like, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this work. We're not gonna make this pretty. It is what it is. I actually don't even know if this will make it work. Maybe getting ahead of myself. Hey, this is actually gonna work. But it is so dank. Fuck it. We take it. We lost. So, Jace, did you try and save cost here? Absolutely not. All right, well, what about the area? It's massive. Okay. Production speed, slow as fuck. All right, well. You heading off, Cake? Take care. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Perfect. Hey, at least it looks cool. The silence in chat as we all process this puzzle. Yep. Have you played Infinity Factory? I think it's the same people that made this. Did they make Infinity Factory? I don't know if they did, but I have played Infinity Factory a lot, too much. And it is very similar to this, but it's like this in 3D, right? No, it is. It is Zachtronics. You're right. You are right. It is the same people. Yep. That game is so good. A for effort, right? Well, we'll see what the stats are. Who knows? Maybe we accidentally did something right. I don't think so, though. Nothing in my gut tells me that that was okay. Well, how is it? Is it strong enough? Yes, this is just how I like it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can finish this. This is like if you just pureed the coffee beans and drank it straight. Ugh. What do you think, David? I'm vibrating. I think I can see into time. You must not be used to strong coffee. I've had American coffee before. It's pretty weak. I'm worried that my brain is about to leap out of my skull. Yes, that's the feeling you want. Yeah, we got pretty average scores everywhere. Yo, hey. Apparently you can do this in like 1 step, 2 steps. Or like 3. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Yeah, like 2 steps. That's crazy. I can imagine that. I'm really curious about going for that though. That sounds really fun. I'm definitely gonna hunt this for sure. Let me take another look. We'll do it. I shouldn't do this now. I'm not gonna do it. I say that as I do it, but I won't. I won't work on this right now. I won't do it. I won't. I have control. I could stop playing anytime I want. Okay, if it's so few moves, then we have some bottlenecks. Vamonos!
Vamonos. Because there's some things like this guy here. If it's in like 3 moves and we need 3 of these, then suddenly we already know that this is something like... Hello? I won't work on this right now. I'm not doing it. Well, I'll have to save this one for later. Look at me save it for later. If we're just doing time here, we can go hog wild on this shit. Fuck. It's okay, actually. We can do it this way instead.
Gee Willikers.
Oh!
Try hard 100 thinking money.
I am trying hard. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, DJ. Thank you. Yo, I'm trying so hard right now. God, this game is so fun. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Ah. C doesn't need to be there. It works anyway. So this guy can go away. And in fact, this can all move over. And it's still fine. Oh my god, I think we're gonna do it. Well, we're gonna do it in 4. I don't know if the record is 3 or 4.
Vamonos!
Dude, what? This is really close. See, I can't put rivets down because they would rivet on each one. Maybe I can still move everything over more. I can. And if that's the case, then I can do this and then put a rivet at the end. Right? So close. There's this connection here. Shit. That's doable. That's doable. It's doable. Maybe. Put that there. It's like here somewhere. So the thing is... Damn it, that needs to be down one more. Fuck. Maybe remove this again. Right, because that wasn't with this either. Shit. This be even longer? These aren't connected yet either, but they can be. See, I can move this arm out of the way of things, but the... Can this... Ooh, this can go front... Ooh, okay. Interesting. It's not that interesting. Unless... This is good here. This could maybe be built... here. Doesn't really help. Let's save time on that. That's nice. Then how do I get that over there? That's the question. And then even if I do... Ah, interesting. Just had a thought. Right. That won't work. How do I get this over there? Oof, it's pretty close. See, because here I was thinking perhaps I could have a welder there, but it's still, this is still not welded. Even if this did happen to work. Let's get rid of this shit. Ah, wait. This starts here. Or, rather, it starts here, perhaps. Because that's where it needs to be. And now what I can do is Have E3, pull it down. Ah, man. This is fucking rough. I still don't know how to attach this to this. I could do that. This pulls that down. Man, so close. But I don't even have a way to push this up. Yeah, I think this approach isn't gonna work. I need to start there. I have to come back to it. The Incredible Factory game from the 90s. Oh, yeah. No, was that the Incredible Machine? Pressure Cake? I think it was called. That game was super fun. All right, I'm going to save this one. And, I mean, it is saved, I guess. And I'll come back to it another time. Burp. Yeah, that's because this isn't down here. Yeah, I'll have to rethink it. Cool. Let's go next. Coffee Maker is done overcoming doubts. Story time.
David, thank you for helping out on these production lines. I'll admit, at first I was skeptical that you really had what it took to make it in this line of work. But you were able to overcome my doubts. Your methods might be a little unusual, but you got results. And that's what matters.
Thanks for the opportunity to learn from you, Ozeki-san. It was challenging, but I feel like I grew a lot.
This is the second time someone's mentioned David's factories are kind of strange. What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I have this old teapot.
Kinda weird.
I don't need anymore.
We're collecting old shit.
I was wondering if you could use something like this.
Whoa, look at it.
Beautiful. Are you really sure you don't need this?
Can we see all the things that we've collected?
Absolutely. Go on, take it.
Thank you, Ozeki-san.
As I suspected, that teapot wasn't just any old
We're on a
thing.
train. Oh my god.
If I'm not mistaken, it's karatsuyaki, a style of pottery made a bit south of here in Kyushu.
Is this a Shinkansen?
I think this means he genuinely appreciated your contribution, David.
When was the first Shinkansen? Were they around in the 8? Yo, holy shit. Wait, were they... 1960s? Oh, sick. Catch the tasty worm. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Looks like a bong to you, Gizmo. Jeez.
People say Ozeki-san is scary, but he wasn't really. He just wanted to make sure we were doing the right thing.
You got the nice version of him. Back in the day, he used to be a lot tougher on his teams. But it seems he's found some inner calm these days. Anyway, David, now that you've proven you can work with the even more demanding bosses...
Uh-oh.
Wait, you already know where we're going next?
Wow.
I don't know for sure, but I have a pretty good idea.
Oh, where's it gonna be?
David,
Osaka.
I want you to promise me one thing.
Okay.
Don't give up, no matter what.
You got ice cream? Salted by bugs? Damn.
Got it?
I actually played The Incredible Machine recently. You can play it in browser, by the way. I played it recently. Promise, I won't give up.
I won't give up.
Good. People don't doubt that you can do the work now, but the remaining question is if you'll give up once things get tougher. So from here on out, let's see your perseverance.
Oh boy. I'll never give up. Kyoto outskirts. Well, we're close to Osaka. We've been in Kyoto before? No, right? No, we're close. We're in Kansai. Fashion for the people.
Ah, I'm so glad to have some experts to
Namba-san?
help out here.
Well, I don't know about expert.
We're honored to help, Namba-san.
Once again, we found ourselves in a new situation. Matsuzawa isn't in the clothing business, but it owns part of a company that does. So we were sent over to see if we could help out. What's more, Oyama-san didn't join us this time, having matters to attend to elsewhere, which meant I was more on my own than before. At least I still had Tomoe with me.
Whatever your ideas are, I'm sure David-san can help them be realized.
Excellent. It is my belief that true fashion can reach a wide audience using advanced production techniques. When I studied fashion in Milan, there was very little thought given to how such designs would actually be used by ordinary people. But it's no good to design something that only the elite can afford, right? With the latest technology, we can maintain the essence of these designs while making them accessible to anyone who wants to upgrade their look.
Upgrade my look. I wear nothing but flannel.
I usually buy the cheapest clothes I can find.
Same.
So I don't know much about this stuff. But if you mass produce an item, doesn't it lose some of the qualities that make it special?
Maybe so, but the care put into the design will shine through either way. At least, that's my hope. We'll be counting on David here to make it happen.
Oh no. That's your first mistake.
But I don't know a thing about clothes.
I was told you are very adaptable and that you don't give up.
Uh-huh.
Now follow me. I'll show you around my atelier de couture.
Wow, she speaks French.
Atelier, huh?
This is Namba here. I think this is the same kanji for Namba, the district in Osaka. Tube sock. We're all counting on you, David. You have to save the world, David. Lost in Random, the Black Dino. Okay, all right. You gave me a Weldon River, you're asking me to make clothes. True. Also, we were welding plastic food before. I mean, it's kind of wild. Here's a question for you. What are socks? All right, this is a philosophical question. What are socks, chat? Is a taco a sock? Is cereal a sock? They're like coverings for your feet. That is only a partially complete answer. In addition to being coverings for your feet, socks are also a statement to the world. Your choice of socks says a lot about you, almost as much as your shoes do. I see. And what do these particular socks say? They say, I'm a practical person, but I do have refined tastes. I balance a fun and sporty lifestyle with an easy elegance that comes to me naturally. So I'm everything. That sounds more like what someone wishes they were like rather than what they are. That's an excellent observation. Fashion is all about aspirational, after all. All right. One, two, three, four, five by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. I just realized what this is. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have to take some of the fabric and move and attach it. We have to tear some of it off. So let's just start with this for now. Ads are going to start in under a minute. That's exciting. Wrong way. That's exciting. Thinking to make life a little easier, I could do this now. Fuck. There we are. Uh-oh. This scares me. You have welded socks? God damn. I think ads are going to start as soon as I start reading. You ready? 3, 2, 1. You can contrast what these athletic, tight-fitting socks say with something the complete opposite. No, I guess not. There they are. Okay, never mind. All right, be right back, everybody. Be right back. We are back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. This puzzle sucks. Good one, Gizmo. But Gizmo has to run because there's a major crisis. I hope everything's okay, Gizmo. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Hello, UK dude. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Are you really in the UK, or is this just a? Is this just a bit? It's a long. All along, you're actually in Canada. Just kidding. All right. RSP is weird. Weirdly wired. True. Okay, you can contrast what these athletic, tight-fitting socks say with something the complete opposite. For example, if the socks were very baggy and loose, it would have a very different effect, don't you think? A super baggy sock, who would wear that? Yeah, doesn't that defeat the point of socks in the first place? Not necessarily. There's a style that clings loosely and provides a warming, cozy feeling. People call those leg warmers. Huh, I guess you could call leg warmers a type of sock too. It's good to be aware of the different possible styles. You never know what will take off in the future. Are you saying you think there could be a loose socks trend at some point? There could be. Why not? It just sounds so weird. Damn, look. Oh, you could do this in 2 moves. Actually 2. I want to try. Okay, I see that. I see that. 2 moves. Two moves? Does the... I can see 3 moves. 2 moves. Yeah, everywhere I look at this, I see 2 moves, but I don't see 3. Let's play around. Maybe the drill helps here, actually. Ah, maybe. Let's try. Okay, so then if we do... Actually, these don't have to do anything. These two don't have to do anything. This one needs to go back. This might actually work. I'm not sure. Fuck. Dude, really? Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. God, these drills suck. Is there a way for me to make this like pull out even quicker? I wonder. I don't think that this is a thing. Two commands at once, yeah. Oh, it actually does work. Look at that. Oh, that's interesting. How could I... Let's just lock in the 3. Oh, this is also wrong, by the way. Needs to be another drill. Let's just lock that in real quick. But yeah, we need to shave off one more. That's gnarly. Holy cow. F you, drill. God damn it, drill. What? How? In 2 moves? Unless, can B move up? Ain't no way. Also, there's I don't have enough actions. Ain't no way B can move up 1. If it can, that's pretty huge. This could be worth investigating. Yeah, I didn't think so. But... Wait, there is something interesting here. There is something a little bit interesting here. Conflicting with these now.
This is gnarly. How do you do this in 2? Because, like, there's the obvious way of, like, flipping these into cutters. But you have to flip it and then flip it back. I mean, maybe you have to flip it back. I don't actually even know if that's the case in this particular case. Because it's a sock. What if I didn't... Okay, what if we... What if, though? What if you had this? I could flip it into cutters. I don't think so, because either way... So this is what I was thinking. Let's just kind of do this for now. I think I'm missing a row. Just put it in, whatever. I think it's like this. Close enough. Yeah, maybe that won't even work. Yeah, I can't think of it. Jeez. In 2 steps, that's gnarly. So I could... Okay, here's another thought. Let's just say, for example... This gets pushed up. Kinda. That's actually very interesting. I still don't think it works, though. Okay, so let's see here. If we have this guy... Yeah, I still think it doesn't work. Let's say we have this guy. It's on this. What if this moves at the same time? I mean, it's probably going to conflict, yeah.
I feel like there's some weird mechanic that I don't know. What if I did the cutting in 2 steps? So if I did this... Obviously I'm cutting a little bit too much off from the beginning. Damn, yeah, I can't. I doubt that if this is too... Oh! I wish this cut would just go through. Could it? I feel like I'm already pushing the limit by letting it do this. Yeah, see, this will cut that. Ah! Bummer. Oh wait, interesting. Oh wait, interesting. This is wishful thinking. Because I'm thinking that if this thing flies across, it might get to this later, and it'll give this time to move, but I also think that... I don't think that the game really allows for that kind of stuff, is what I'm thinking. But then I'm also thinking, like, is there ways to delay... Because, like, I feel like I'm already achieving certain things that I think I shouldn't be able to achieve. Like, this is already kind of dank in my mind. See? What? Right. Yeah, it doesn't really do it. Like, I think it's probably some, like, time thing. That's frustrating, because look at the drill. The drill is so in there. Like, I could push this into the drills, but it's already being moved. Oh.
Fucking socks. I hate them. I'll never wear a sock ever again. Never. I can't believe I've been defeated by a sock. Can you believe it? Put a passport and drove out. Oh, wow. Crazy, Gizmo. Everything okay? Okay. No, I think my mind is just thinking of the same things over and over. Yeah, it's no point, I think. This was tricky because hit the drill, do this before. Push this into the drills. I mean, maybe? Let's just explore this idea. So that these don't even have to be drills at this point, but... Okay, that's amazing. Will this work? Probably not. Cuts things off too early. Oh my god, could you hear that? Could you hear that? Dude, it's so fucking loud here. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. This is not nothing. Okay. 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 What's this guy? This guy's gonna fly in like there's no tomorrow. Vamonos! Wait. Vamano. Fuck! Dude, why? Come on. All right. You know what? Maybe this thing is too slow. Maybe what it needs is... a cheeky one of these. Oh! Fuck! Dude, so close! Loud and clear. Oh no, they're coming to rescue and solve the puzzle. I think they will. When people start asking you why you're not wearing socks, please let you know what face they make when you go, I couldn't figure out how to drill and weld them in 2 moves. I'll try it out. I'll let you know how it goes on. You're to blame for the ambulance? What the fuck? What have you been doing? Okay, I've got a crazy idea. There ain't no way this works, but I'm gonna try it. And no one can stop me. If this works, I'm gonna shit my pants live on stream.
Vamonos!
Oh, I didn't grab it. It missed. Come on, dude. Why is this game doing this to me? Can I push this out of the way? No way, right? Because it seems like these move differently. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Who was that? Dizzy's. If you had to write the sound the ambulance made in your country, how would you all write it? In Danish, we go ba ba ba, tati tata. Really? Wee oo wee oo wee oo. Just joined and this looks trivial, but I'm sure there are rules that it makes it non-trivial. Well, maybe. Like we've solved this. It's about trying to do it in 2 moves. Let's go to Austria.
confused with that. Until sure, I'm pretty sure they need actual ideas. For a moment, I thought the ambulance was at my place. Wow, is it that loud? Yeah. My windows soundproof really, really, really well when they're closed, but it's just too warm right now. Tattoo. Wee woo for you as well. Wee woo gang, rise up. Let's go. All right, chat. Have we lost the socks? Is that just how it goes? I think that's how it goes. Is what it is. Sometimes socks just defeat you, and there's not a lot you can do about it. Hang on a second. I mean, I think I've done this before. We've had it this other way around before. Where these pushed in. But why did we not proceed with that? Boom, boom. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Let's try one more time. EDC. I mean, this shouldn't work. Yeah, wait. I'm assuming this doesn't help. Hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I simply hate the video game. Is there one other move I can do here? Does I need this up or this down? Okay, what if we didn't do this with E? What if B went down? Right, then everything fucking breaks. So that's sick. Burn up. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. This only works in one move anyway. We lost the socks. It happened. Socks, the things you're blissfully unaware of until you notice that you're wearing them and you feel the seams. Yep. I think we all take for granted socks. None of you realize how many drills, welding machines, really make this difficult, you know? This is giving me a newfound appreciation for socks. Whoops, I didn't read that. Hey, champ, thanks for the camcorder. It works like a charm. The manual is completely in Japanese, so it gave me a pretty good workout. Thankfully, I was able to mostly figure it out. Every so often, I manage to put it in some kind of special mode where it records in black and white or backwards or something, and I have to fiddle with it to go back to normal. But other than that, it's terrific. I've already got lots of tapes of local wildlife around here that I can't wait to show you. It was also fun to hear about your adventures in Kyushu. Did you know that that's actually where your grandfather and grandmother are originally from? I wish I could tell you more, but the records we have are pretty slight. Sadly, a lot of it was lost during the internment. Your aunt may remember more, so maybe it's a good idea to try contact her and see what she has to say. Don't mention me though. Maybe one day you and I can go through all the stuff we have relating to them and put together more of the story. That'd be interesting, don't you think? All the best, Dad. Jogging shorts. Oh my god. It's okay, Jace. You'll think of the solution at 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot up like while in bed and be like, I've got it! And then I turn my PC back on and dive directly into socks only to find that I've forgotten something. Burn the socks. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, this puzzle sucks, right? I assume you'll be telling us these jogging shorts are also meant to act as a statement. And can you guess what the statement is? I need everybody to see as much of my thighs as possible. They really are short, aren't they? Someone who dedicates themselves to an active lifestyle and athleticism ought to be proud of their legs, don't you think? I guess I'm the wrong person to ask about that kind of thing, though. The only time I'm jogging is to the Pachinko parlor on reopening day. God damn it, Tomoe. Young women these days. All right. All right, gotta make some socks, yo. I'm not socks, fucking shorts. Only got one thing on my mind. Those fucking socks. All right, so these have to be rotated. So that's pretty nice. So this kind of gives me a little bit of an idea of where to start. You probably have a little bit of this kind of thing. Drawstring is kind of already in place. Cuff. Waistband. Okay. Right. So this is kind of like... kind of like this. We'll need to... Let's go up here. Can't be here. Do these weld immediately? They do. What do you guys think of my my song? It's pretty good, right? It won't weld on the way through. Ah, right, but I could... Ah, okay, I see. So if this is kind of here, this one could be kind of here somewhere, like that maybe. Pretty close. Could make this quite easy with this here, maybe. Oh, it's D. My bad. Dun. Can't get this to go far enough. Which is always fun. That's always fun. I don't think this is particularly cheap or anything like that, but I think this will get the job done. Oh! Oh boy! The drawstring is not attached. What I was thinking of here. Okay, let's reposition this. Ah, damn it, I can't put a... I was thinking if I had like a welder here. That won't work. We need better tools. That's it. I'm blaming the tools. I'm doing it.
I feel like the drawstring thing is easier if I weld it up here or something. It's really weird. I could have a weld here and then I could push it over one or something like that. And then push it down. But then if I were to do the drawstring, in that case... How do I get the hole here? One way to do it, I suppose, is if... So if D were to push, not move, D were to push, it's as far as it goes. That could be that. And then in the meantime, it could be that this drills through. Never mind. Never mind. Damn it. Okay, so maybe these can be rivets to join. But then how do I get this in? Okay, so what if I just do something similar to what I had before? But the other way around. Okay, so get this down. Ah, okay, this is interesting. Now I'm getting an idea. It was pretty okay. This probably won't work. Yep. Actually, I wonder if this would work. Looks fine. Okay. So that's the bottom part. And then the goal now is to have these two. Okay, get rid of this shit, right? I don't fucking care about this shit. Get out of here. I don't care. Alright. And then we do the same thing as before. But here. And here.
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with ass, chat. Boom. Okay. Oh. I don't think I can do that here. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Holy cow! Holy cow! Okay. All right, pretty close, pretty close. Okay, so now this can be pretty good if put this down, put this down, put this down, put this down, and then when they go up, they need to move up one more, which is super doable. Like, super doable. Okay, maybe not up one more. Also, we're still not actually attaching this yet. Shit! Oh, ad break, no! See y'all in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can an attach bit attach to a mover and then push it in and out? The tools can't move the tools around. Okay, so the solution, there's a solution, right? But it, you know, it's like I always wanna make a solution that I'm happy with. That's the problem. But the solution here. What is the solution here? Like, I feel like it's just kind of gross. Like, the solution here is move this shit up. Put one of these fucking assholes here. You know, one of these assholes. That's not right. The pants come up too high? Oh, they are coming too high. Okay. The pants just need to chill out just a little bit. Go here. I just don't want to do it this way. That's the problem. I just don't want to do it this way. So many extra moves. Makes me not happy. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's so gross. Ugh. I mean, if we're gonna save moves here, let's just save moves. Let's just commit to something being less bad. And what that could probably be is if we just have another one of these here. And does this. And then at this point, number C. But B. It's off, goes back. There. What was that? Minecart Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. To whoever mentioned gyozas earlier, I just tossed some Ajinomoto chicken / veg, beef, and chicken katsu gyoza in a pan. Holy cow. By the way, if you're in the Discord, right? If you're not in the Discord, you can join if you wish. Don't have to, but you can. If you are in the Discord, there's a channel for food. Share pics. Share pics. Okay, so this could be like that instead. Okay, so this is less bad. Ooh, actually, this is really interesting. Maybe I can make it even more less bad. Yeah, and then I could just do that again, which is not that great, honestly. Fuck. Going the wrong way. Oh! Still isn't enough, though. Okay, we're just gonna get this fucking thing done. Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. I hate it here. I think I hate it here more than socks. No! Wait. Set me free! That's it. I'm never wearing shorts ever again. I'm not wearing socks. I'm not wearing shorts.
Vamonos! What a fucking mess. Wow, David, you look great. These shorts came out exactly as I had imagined. If I knew I'd been modeling the shorts after designing a factory to make them, I'm not sure I would have helped out. Oh my god, check out those shorts. God damn. Embarrassed? Come on, you look sporty and energetic. Indeed, it looks like he's about to start jogging at any moment. It really does. Wow, clothes are amazing now that you put it that way. I'm glad you're starting to see the true power of clothing to shape our destinies. It's no accident that the ancients... True, no accident the balls are touching. That the ancients spoke of weaving fate. Can I change now? When Jason's done with the story, he's going to be naked for the rest of his life. True. Hey, time was not too bad. We were like one column away. Let's see, is there any time stuff we can shave off here? I could save a little bit of time. Ah! We can just save time here, no? Can't this just be a welder? Like this, and then we don't need all this fucking weird bullshit? Doesn't save time, though. I could save time, though. Fuck! I wonder, actually, if it would be quicker if this was here. This might still maybe work, actually. No, hang on, undo. Oh, no way, dude. No fucking shot, dude. We're so close. Oh, man. This would have to be over one more. But that's not gonna work. This is rough. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Okay, so how did I... Let's restore it back to how it was working. I think it was that this was in the middle. And then there was like... C, I think, went back one. Oh, not that way. Wait, why was this here then? I don't think that's any better. Worse area? I made it worse? God damn it. Patches all, let's go!
Thanks for coming with me to Pachinko again. I was used to going alone, but it's fun to have a friend along too.
Are you sure you don't just like gloating about how much better you did?
I won't deny that's part of it. Comparing our winnings, seeing me on top, that's a great feeling.
Vending machine. Cigarettes, I think.
For you, yeah.
Come on. It's not every day someone like me gets a win in life, you know? I'm not some rich girl like Mayumi who gets life handed to her on a platter.
Wow.
Still thinking about that?
Yeah, it's been on my mind, I guess. I'm glad Mayumi is getting the chance to challenge the norm. But unless her family disowns her, she'll always have resources to fall back on. People like me don't get that luxury. You either conform with everyone's expectations or... Let's head inside. And just so you know, I'll be kicking your butt today too.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
It's on, Tomoe. Oh god, what are the rules here? We got people in the clubhouse. How do we open the clubhouse? Maybe we have to get in here. Birdie try. Alright, I guess we'll play and figure it out. Okay. I'm thinking it's probably to do with this, especially with all these things in here. The more of these other things you have, the more you have to bounce off to get... Because this is down at the bottom now, as well. I think I fucked up before, actually. God damn it. Dude, this luck is insane. Actually, this is not too bad. Don't know if I should do this. Okay. Getting these out of the way. Nice. Still not sure what the strategy is for this machine yet. God damn it. I think one is better to take here. 7, 8. There's so many 5s. I should get rid of this 5. Take that 6. Four. need a 7. Like a 6 or an 8. Oh my god, I didn't even get to try the hole, god damn it. Try again. Command count, the secret 4th metric. Got a quick peek at some of the numbers in there. I think there was some lows, like 2 or 3s in the beginning. Don't really know, again, if I want to. Maybe I should get rid of the first layers, like this 8, if I can. And I can. Because then I've got more cards to play with. We'll do the 6. And then chill on that. I need a low number. Come on, dog. I kind of want to keep the 7 there. I don't know if it's good or not. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Again, I think I want to keep these numbers. But there's a lot of 2s and 3s. 4. Okay, 5. Okay, there. Now they're open. Oh boy. I think I've only got 1 shot. Mom spaghetti. Okay, we can get a... This 8 can maybe help. How would the 8 ever help? I don't think the 8 can help. Because the only way I'd get an 8 is if I have a 7. But if I had a 7, I could just immediately use... Well, it would help right now, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Just that and that. Fuck. We have 2s already. Get rid of this one. I want to hang on to that 3. 4. Okay, we can get rid of 1. 5. 7. 3. 7. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. I probably should have used that 2 to bounce around a little bit and get some of the other cards and locked in the thing, but got a little excited there. Three, 2. Okay. We don't have too many balls left though. 3. I think this 2 might be good to get out of the way. 1 here, maybe. Oh, epic vominos! This is for the win! Va! Ma! No! Congratulations, Gizmo! 5. I do not have a lot of balls. Do I get rid of the 5 here? Maybe. Ah, I should get rid of this. Because then if I get anything that can get the 8, then I can get the 7 afterwards.
Balls are touching.
Yeah. Ah, but that doesn't change what I should do. Here. Fuck. Okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Won't do 4 because maybe if I do 5, I might go to 4. So let's get rid of this 2. 8. Dude, come on, man. Get rid of this 7. Dude, this is so unlucky. Okay. And it's GG. Fuck! Oh, so close. Oh. We'll get him this time. Seven, 8, 6. I think I want to keep the other cards, maybe. Four. Not sure what was best there. Man, burning through cards a little bit here. Okay. God, I wish I could put that in there, damn. Could do that maybe. I'm gonna save this 4 and 5. Game's trolling me. Four, we can get straight to 5. 6. This is very bad. I don't think there's any reasonable way for me to get to any number that I need. Is there... I can free that up maybe. I still have a 7 to play with. What can 7 help me with? It can help me with an 8. And it can help me with a 6. So 2 7s are nice to have. Shit. I'm gonna ditch this one. Feels a little bad, but... Goodness. Okay, well. Well, that's unlucky. Okay. Maybe I should have gone for the 1, actually. Yeah, that's a bummer. What did make a difference? Free that up. Want as many cards as possible to play with. Nice. Dude, this 8 is just... Oh, man. Kind of have to hang on to this 7 a little bit. Maybe not. Let's get rid of it. Burn through so many balls, unfortunately. He is what it is. Next game. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, holy hell. We got an 8 holding the fort, though. This is scary. It's scary. Oh, do I have a 7 up here? I do. It's gone. Nice. Put in another 100 yen. Yeah, exactly. Just one more try. One more. Nope. I can get this, maybe. Okay. 6 or 8. Yeah, nice. 7. Okay, now I need a 4 or 6. 3. Damn. I might get rid of this too, actually. Might not be necessary. This one also might not be necessary. Because it's on the extremes, you know? God damn it. This sucks. Bummer. Alright. I'm gonna have to get really lucky here. But there's a chance. There's always a chance. Okay. What's better to go for here? The 5 or the 7? I think the 7, maybe. Four, 5, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That was a scary one, the number 1 there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit! We don't have a lot of balls, though. We got a lot of cards left. 2, 3, 2. Cool. Fuck. I don't have a lot of combos. Shit. 5, 6, 5, 4. 6, 7, no. 6, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. 3. Shit. Man, this is really intense. Okay, this kind of sucks. Oh my god, this kind of sucks! No, I can't win, I think. No, I can't win. So close! So close! There's no more! Oh. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, go again. One. Shit, I could have taken that too. 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is kind of I can't go from here to there, I think. 7, 8. Well, I can get rid of this too, at least. Which is something. Do I keep the 3? I don't really have a 3 anywhere else. The thing is, I like this 6 and the 7 here as a combo. So I kind of want the 3 to be gone. So later, if I ever... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of it. I might regret that later. Alright. Can't do anything with this 1. Awesome. 7. Not a lot I can do with it. Oh, I can do this. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Here, we can do this now, maybe. Or I can get rid of this 8. That could be really nice. 8's kind of worthless. 6, I can get rid of this 5 here. I don't have any 3s on the board right now, which is a bit weird. So I could get rid of this 7. Opens up that. Also, this 1 should go whenever I can. But also this 5 needs to go. But if I ever get a 6, I can get the 5 and the 4. So I don't need to get this 5 now. I should spend the 6 doing something else. I'm thinking of getting rid of this 7. Do I save the 6 here? Oh god, I'm not sure. We already have 2 6s though. Let's just do this. 4, 3, 2. Okay. Here we go. 6, 5, 4. It's on! It's on! You have to be fucking kidding me. Really? An 8 off rip? Are you kidding? Okay. 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 Fuck. Okay. I can get a ball back from this, which is pretty nice. This is nice to stay here. It can help me later. This 5 could help me later. This could help me later. What do I do here? Do I get a ball back? It's gonna cost me cards though. Maybe I should just get rid of this. Because I can still get a 6 from here if I need to. Three. Okay. Okay, thank God I got the 2. Okay. I really want that 8 gone though. Okay. Okay. This is essentially 1 ball, so it doesn't matter. This can be 7 or 4. 4, 5, 6... No, that's not true. Oh, it'd have to be 5 or 7, and then I can clear that. I think I just take this. Is there anything more I can get? I don't think so. I think we just take it. Okay. Still 4 balls left. Okay, I can get rid of this 2 maybe? This part here kind of sucks. These 2 1s are super bad. Good. But yeah, like these are just ball sinks at this point. Actually, this is really bad setup. This 8 and 7 here, because they don't lead to anything. I can't get a ball back from them. 1 whole ball has to be dedicated to getting rid of those 2 cards. But then also, yeah, I think maybe I've lost. 6. That's really unfortunate. This 4 is completely destroying me. Oh, so close. Jinxed himself. So close yet so far. 8. 5, 4, 5. So many 5s. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's something. Four, 5. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I'm supposed to save some cards, but I'm just YOLOing right now. Really bummed that I'm getting nothing from this part. Yep. Big ol' Vominos here. Bucket. New card. 6. Dude, this is impossible. Hello? 5. Get rid of that. Free those up. Okay, nice. At least we can do something now. Damn it, it's 1. Kind of want to keep these. Okay, that's not completely terrible, but we're not in the greatest positions right now. Oh, God, really? Am I really going to go from a 5 away from a 4 into a 6? Oh, feels bad, man. Feels badminton. Part of me wants to get rid of this 5. Because this 7 is going to be really shitty later. But I may regret not having a 4 there. Okay. We can do this at least. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thank God. I wanted that to be gone. Okay. That 1 in there is terrifying me. Come on, man. Oh. Oh my God. I should have, like, cleaned up, actually. Fuck, I messed up. 7. I tunnel visioned. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay, this is... I think I'm fucked. Right? Because there's no way to get from a 4 into anything else. Yeah, I think we already lost. Yep. I will fight till the end. Now we're fucked. Oh, pause and check and hydrate. Thank you. And swap Mario's position. You got it. Bam. I miss your shoes time when I saw Brit do it in front of his friends from sweaty leather shoe. Oh, the shoey times? Oh man, those were the days. Jesus. Those were the days, huh? Alrighty! We're gonna get it this time. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. Okay. So, don't tunnel vision as much, and I need to make sure that I'm setting myself up with these things to go into other things. So this 2 can go into this 1 down here. So like that's maybe okay. This 5 can maybe go into this 6 if the 2 is gone. Right? Like the shit like that I need to keep in mind. So here I can go 4, 5, 6, 7, which is pretty huge. A 4 would be amazing. Or a way to get to a 4 would be amazing. Because 4, 3, 2, 1. It would be crazy. Could get rid of this stuff. Oh, I could go 7 and 8. Get rid of 8. That would be really nice. There's another 8 down here. Huge. Huge. See, this is kind of ass too. Because a 3 or a 5 could get the 4. But I can't do it in one go. So I think I want to take the 3 and get rid of it. Can 1 take 8? No, it doesn't wrap around. Alright, so what I could do here... 2, 3, I could take all of these. Then I lose a 2 and a 3 though. They could be helpful later. Like, they could help me get the 4 even. If that 8 was out of the way, I could get it. God fucking damn it, dude. Need to get rid of this 2 here. 5, 6, 7, 6, 5. I could wipe so much off this. Ah, fuck it. I'm going for it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Should've got rid of the 8. Should've got rid of that 8. Oh, tunnel visioned. Forget it. Forget it. Get out of here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. This kind of sucks ass a little bit, though. Oh, if I get a 7, this would be really good. Give me a 7, please. Okay, 2. I can't do anything. That sucks. But we can do this. Seven, good. So if I take 8 and then 7. 4. Sucks ass again. Cool. No cards to work with.
Vamonos!
This is what happens. 3. Okay, I can actually work with this. So I have a card this time. 7. Never mind. We lost. 2. Unbelievable. Nothing but 2s. Oh. feels bad, man.
No.
4. No. I can't remember if this can go down to here. 4, 3. I'm not gonna risk it. All right. 8, 7, 6, 7, 8. Nice. You just need a 2 now. 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. 2. Do I leave the 1? No, 1's a 2 shit. Nice. Here's a 1. Good. This 8 here kind of sucks. And I'm getting all these... I need this now, but... 4. I can't make a 5. I might just get rid of this 3. I'm gonna take this. Might regret it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let me get rid of that. Maybe I should have got rid of... Well, too late. We're running out of balls, so I gotta just do this. And hopefully get the one we need, and we didn't. Alright. I'm just gonna pray that we get immensely, immensely lucky. Not the luck I was expecting. Ah! First try. First try. Easy. Easy! Easy peasy. Wow. How do you put the pachinko on hard? That's what I want to know. Oh. Easy 12 million views. That's the one. First try, first try. Holy fuck. That was not easy, folks. Actually. If I were to give you a little secret, it wasn't actually easy. I didn't think we'd be making something as simple as a t-shirt. Oh, is that because you think a t-shirt can't be fashionable? I see how they can be, but this design doesn't seem like a fashion item. It just looks so normal. Chefs know the secret to good sushi is quality rice. Similar for pasta, the wheat is of utmost concern. In other words, you must have a strong foundation for whatever you are building. This t-shirt may not look like much on its own, but if it doesn't fit well or looks cheap, it can't form the base of a fully developed look. I see, a t-shirt is like the pasta of fashion. All right. 2 sleeves. Let's see here.
Jace is my Hercules.
I am.
I love Jace.
Yep. I am. Nailed it. We lost. Ugh. I think ads are about to start. I don't want them to start. All right, how do we cut this little neck hole out? I've yet to understand the sock. Me too. The sock PTSD is strong. You know what? I'm pausing ads because I don't want to play ads right now. I want to play games. You know? Sometimes just don't want ads to play. Maybe this should be riveted. Amazing. See, now we could theoretically push this up into some hole. Wait, hang on a second. I just had an interesting little idea. Just something. This is just a different little project, side project that I've got going on here. Oh, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Big if true. Big if true. In that case, I wonder. Ah, interesting. Okay. So instead of this, ah, shit, I still need to flip it. One, two, three, four, five, six, right? Bum, bum, bum. Can I use these somehow? So if I go boom, A, which is I think the right distance. Then we do the same thing again. I think it's maybe a little bit inefficient, but like that. Then I will have created what I needed, right? But then I'm thinking, then this part can happen a little later on a bigger one of these, maybe? Oh, hold up. This can go over tracks. Okay, that is important. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Fuck, ad break, dude. What? We get into the good part though. What the hell? All right. Ad break, and then we'll be right back, folks. Yo, Cosmo was like super angry there. Did you see that? What the fuck? Dr. Taru with the posture check and hydrate. That's from a while ago, but we'll do it now. Apologies, missed it. He's still angry. What? Ma! No! Nice. Congratulations, Max. You got it. You got it. All right, she was just getting good, by the way. You see this? She was just getting good. This is the good part. And I think I know what to do, which has been not the case for a lot of today, but you know, sometimes it do be like that. Yep, kind of shit, but we'll take it. So how do we weld this? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Whoops. I did it. All right. I think this can go in a little more. This is a fun one. I like this one. David, did you know a t-shirt like this is the pasta of fashion? The what? What are you talking about? It's like a base that you can build off. If you have a good pasta... Oh, Jesus, I have a mild stroke. One sec. If you have a good base pasta, you can put all different kinds of sauce on it. Tomato sauce, cream sauce, pesto sauce. Now you're making me hungry. Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't had lunch yet, have we? Why don't we take a break then? I know an excellent Italian place in town. All right, it's pasta time. Sounds more like an impasta, am I right? Imposter syndrome. Odd question. Having lived there, do you think the depiction of the culture is accurate or overly stereotyped? I would describe it as cherry picked, right? Like there's things that are true, and interactions that are real, but like, yeah, yeah. I think cherry picked is probably more accurate than anything. Cost wasn't completely terrible. Area wasn't completely terrible either. That's nice. From scarcity to luxury. Oh boy.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen so many expensive fashion brands all in one place like this.
Really? Not even in New York?
I've never been to New York, actually.
What?
Chicago was our nearest big city when I was growing up.
It may be full of luxury goods now, but it wasn't long ago when this place looked completely different. Of course, young folks like yourselves would have no memory of such times.
David's not from here.
What was it like back then?
We're having a look at Sengoku Dynasty, and I can't help wondering if this is movie Japan or historically realistic. So I would say that there's so many things that they depict here that it's like it makes me nostalgic for Japan. So that's one thing, right? Now, again, that doesn't mean it's like the real Japan, but it's like, I don't know, like streets that look like this, or like the Oden stalls, or the izakaya that you go into, you know, like, yeah, it gets the vibe pretty well. And like little interactions with the bosses and stuff like that, and in the co-working space thing, like with the coworkers. I don't know, there's like little things there that make me reminiscent of like how structure works, how communication works sometimes. But of course, it's not like a documentary or anything, of course, right? But like there's, I think, very
it's very clearly inspired by either a lot of like really good research, or maybe they lived there, or maybe they went there. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's kind of cool.
It was extremely difficult, if you must know. I'm not sure there's a way to convey what it was truly like if you weren't there. My mother had to trade art that had been in our family for generations just to get rice on the black market.
Damn.
It's unprecedented to go from that scarcity to this much luxury in such a short time.
Wasn't like Sweden like hella poor as well? In like the 90s or something? Or something like that? I can't remember. Or was it earlier? Like 80s? 70s or something? And then like now it's like pretty well off. Doing pretty good.
Are you
Just
concerned
made me
about
think
our
of that.
generation? Every newspaper columnist and television pundit seems to be.
It does make me worry sometimes. Yet we certainly can't turn around and walk back into the past.
I can.
When a new world opens up in front of you, it's only natural to want to explore it.
You have a more measured view than some of those media personalities.
I don't think it's wrong to enjoy the things you can. The real danger is selfishly reveling in aesthetics without bringing some benefit to others. This is why I resolved to pursue fashion not for its own end, but in order to bring it to as many people as possible. Everyone deserves to feel stylish.
I see. Namba-san?
Yes?
You're really cool.
You're really cool, Namba-san. Elegant handbag. Oh no. With a coffee maker we made earlier, we can walk back in time, according to David anyway. Yeah, for sure. The coffee sludge, right? It's like concentrate. A handbag is often seen as an opportunity for a designer to make a strong statement. But in this case, I'm not interested in saying anything in particular. I just want to provide a good-looking, highly functional accessory that will last a lifetime. When you think about it, that's something of a statement itself. That's right. You're saying there's value in getting the basics right without resorting to flashy looks. Maybe I am, but let's not discount flashy looks entirely. We're still talking about a handbag after all. Okay. Strip. Oh, fuck off. I have to cut the ends off and then slot them in? I quit. Trying to think if there's a better way to like if I flip this, cut off one of the ends. I don't know.
Sick. Sick. Don't think that works. Just like goes up like that, down, over, and then up. The thing I was thinking was that I could flip it so that it like if this was here, I could flip it. Like that, and then push it up. But the problem is I don't know how to get this to weld. Ah, wait, maybe what I can do, instead of bringing this down, what if I bring this up? Are you kidding? Again? Hello? Ma, I'm gonna fucking keyblade this time, motherfucker! Ah! I don't know why, I don't know where it came from. Congratulations. That's 3 in like an hour. Y'all are popping off. Okay, so what if I pull these up instead of push it down, right? So then this could be like this, this could be like this, this could be like this. Yeah, this could be like this, this could be like this. Just get the fuck out of here for a second. Yeah, that didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. For now, that's fine. Because I could bring them down, push them in. Who was that? Fly to Live, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Because what I'm trying to achieve here is a welder here. I think it works. It's just not that great. That's not what I need to do. But, okay, let's not do that then. See a bunch of solutions, but none that I like. Just kidding. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh, I'm not done though. It's really close though. Fuck. Like if I could put welders here, then like we're big chillin', but like I can't put welders here. Okay, another thought is, what if all of this part happens here and this clasp happens at the end? So if we take all of this, put it down. Man, optimizing this one is going to be dank as fuck. I mean, there's a very, yeah. Well, let's just do the thing. I don't like it that much, but it's getting more and more expensive. But is what it is. Nice. Okay, close. Don't know if this needs to be here at all. There we are. 6 moves I feel is like not too terrible. We don't need this anymore. I'm also thinking that, like, we could potentially... This was gone. That wasn't this, that was this instead. And then you rotated D. Oh, this is already... Okay, I didn't need it at all, so it's fine. This looks like it could have moved earlier. Yeah. Would that have been better? This step here. I mean, 5 is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Not bad. Vroom! Yep. Does the track length matter? It can. It can. So for cost, basically it's 1 million per whatever. So behind my camera you can't see, but here, I'll move my camera for a sec. See behind my camera, cost. The longer, see, so the length matters for cost. So if you're trying to get the best cost score possible, you want to like minimize that. So I think for this we can definitely reduce cost, since I don't think we use like 2. Yeah, so we can shorten this all the way down to like basically this, and that'll save a few million. I think the track for C can also be shorter 1. Yep, let's say it's another 1 mil. Yeah. But like the fact that there's like so much of this is mirrored makes me kind of like think that maybe we can save even more. See, we can't delete this. I'm thinking, can I delete this and then flip it? But no, you can't, because the leftover piece will stay here. There must be a way. It's probably just a different approach. But this is the approach that I took, I guess, so it is what it is. Nice production line, not too bad. Yeah, they didn't have to be that long. Now for the crucial test. Tomoya, would you come here for a moment? Me? Is there anyone else named Tomoya around? Here, hold this for a moment. Jeez, sassy. Like this? No, put the strap over your shoulder. There you go. Well, what do you think? Doesn't she look different? Wow, you're right. She does. Different. Different how? You look fashionable. Oh,
Vamonos!
No. Underhanded compliment. Vamonos, vamonos. Yo, time is pretty good. Looks like it could have been like at 3 or 4. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah. Hey, area was quite good. Look. We're in like the thing. Let's see. Is there any way we can... So these are different steps. I see a way to shave off, to get rid of one of these, but it causes a different issue.
So if this whole bar was on this side, this bottom side, I could just move directly past it, and then these would be in this position, and whatever, right? But then I can't place this bar up against these rivets. That's the problem. See, it can just do that, right? The problem with all of that is we can't touch the rivets now. But maybe there's something we can do. In fact, what if... Okay, look, if we're just trying to go for shortest amount of moves here, and we forego cost and all that shit, then perhaps we can do something like this. Oh, maybe not, huh? Bam. Yeah, it just kind of falls apart. Yeah, because then this doesn't fuse. Yep, GG. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, caffeinated cake. Okay, picture this. A young woman wanders through the streets of Paris. She's artistic, confident, a lover of antiques and old things while living in the present. I feel like I've seen this movie, or maybe it's a television drama. Now, in your mind's eye, what is she wearing? I don't know, a leather jacket? A baggy sweatshirt? Those are possible, I suppose, but wrong answers all the same. She's wearing a dress, of course, a springtime dress. All right, sorry, I still don't have much fashion sense, do I? I probably would have switched to a different channel before I even noticed what this character was wearing. She's really not into it. Yeah. Spring dress, number one reason for alimony payments. Really? Oh boy, this is pretty big. Fabric A and fabric B. Okay, so this is the bottom part. This is the top part. Belt. Buckle. Collar. Come on.
Okay, I'm thinking here.
Vamonos!
I am thinking Vamonos, actually. I'm gonna play around with something here. So if I just push this down twice. What was I fucking thinking? Yeah, I don't really have a good grasp on the whole cutting things out in the middle. Like, aside from using two things to push, and then, like, you push it down, and then, like this will work, but it's two arms. You know? Okay, we could probably get rid of this. Maybe do something like this instead. And then if B has its own track. Using a lot of area, that's for sure. Could shave that out. This could be over here. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Max range of the arms, they can push 3 forward. I think this is where they normally are, and then they go 3 forward from there. The tracks can go very far. So like I can like I could set this track up. This is what I'm thinking. I could bring this over that and oh dear. Wait, oh shit. Holy cow.
There's a lot to do here, folks. You have to cut out like the armpits as well, kind of thing. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Is there any way that I can... So let's say maybe... This goes up one first. Bring those up. Do this whole thing. But also, it'd be 1, 2, 3. We have to cut off from here. Bummer. That's no good. I wonder if I should do this. Nice. Nope. This will probably demolish it, yeah, but we can also undo. Motorbike! And then what I'm thinking is up here, perhaps 1, 2, and then that's here, yeah. So then if D, this is so frustrating that everything is, actually that's perfectly in the right spot. That'll create the 2 that I need there. We could set up 2 riveters like this. Never mind. Okay. This is pretty slow. Okay, we do one more, but then offset all of this by 1. And we should get pretty close at this point.
Ah, the other problem is this thing's in the way. This game is cursed. This game is actually cursed. I think this has to bring this over here. Then how am I gonna... Oh, I can push them down, I guess. That's right. I can't push them down. God. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can. Oh, jeez. We have a lot of time, so like what I could probably do... Hey, Joel. Boom. Ba-da-ba-boom, boom. Oh, I messed this up somehow. Don't remember doing that. Okay, here we are. Okay, so... The problem I'm having is how do I weld these, you know? Like if I use rivets... Oh, wait. If we put this back to how we had it... I think I know how to do it. Dum-dum. I dum-dummed. Well, kind of. It was pretty dum-dum. I think basically what I could just do is just move this out of the way when it's done. So this can do its thing. And then move out of the way. That's the wrong way. So that should be like that. And then when we get this finally over there... In fact, what we can probably do is repurpose this so that it actually has something to do. So, get this all the way back here, put that over there, won't work. Never mind. Because this won't push far enough, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually might. Oh! Okay. And then to be completely honest, at this point, I have foregone any hope of getting a decent score. So fuck it, let's go. Let's just get it done. Oh, oh, get out of here, A. Oop, turn that off. I mean, it's something. It's something, all right. Yay! Wow! Yo, look at the area on this. Holy cow, look at this. I can maybe save some area if I... No. I could probably have like... I mean, I think I just need a different approach. We'll take it. It's done. Okay, Tomoe, you can come out now. Here goes. Oh, look, she's wearing the dress. This is my first time wearing something like this, so I hope it looks okay. Wow, Tomoe, you look great. Oh, stop it. Doesn't she look like she could be browsing galleries and boutiques along with Creve Voltaire? Whatever that means. I don't know what that is exactly, but yes, I think so. Sounds like we need to take a research trip to Paris. Yeah, very average scores here. Excuse me? This is 2 moves, or 1 move. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Interesting. How would you even do this in 2 moves? I really struggle with the belt. Like, I don't understand how you do that. Like, I could imagine cutting this whole thing out in 2 moves, this top part, extend this into it, and then drag it across. Potentially. I could maybe see the potential of
Flippin' and floppin'. Flippity flop. I see the potential of there could be something like this. Could just put these here. And then another thing that I'm thinking is if I'm here and then I flip over. Okay. And if I do this, bummer. Like, there might be a way, if these were connected, that the buckle could just be here. Because maybe it doesn't matter what side you're on here, you know? Like, the buckle could just be here. But then how would you even attach that? Ah, but then this could be here, potentially. And then this could be here, potentially. Oh, shit. Now we're cooking with ass. Chat. The only thing, though, is that we would need... That has to be like that. Maybe the holes would have to be pre-cut somehow. And then there would be rivets here and here. And then we would have that there, or here. Very expensively, yeah, maybe. Ads are starting, folks. We're going to take a short break when the ads begin. And then I'll take another look at this, see if I can do this in 2 moves. It's honestly not even looking that much more expensive than before. But I think the ads are going to start right now. The other tricky part is how do I get these in... Where are the ads at? Like, now it's getting more expensive doing this kind of shit. But what if this
is like this. Right? Let's add a thing like that. Let's add a thing like that. Whoop. Oh, there they are. Ads, ads! Yeah, it doesn't cut them in time. Okay, quick ad break. See you soon, folks. See you soon. Had an idea. Had an idea, chat. Bum-ba-dum. 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 It's not gonna work. I mean, it might. No, I don't think it will. Undo! So I could just use... I could just use more of these. The problem is I run out of slots. Actually... maybe it's fine. This was like this and this was like this. Or... I just have two more. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, pretty close. We're insanely close, actually. We just need that thing over there. Somehow. How the fuck? God, there's no way this will work, but... Can this get out of the way in time? No. Of course not. Of course not! Chat. Is this really happening? Is this really happening? We're gonna get it in 2 moves, chat. We're gonna get it in 2 moves. God, I feel like I've been failing everything today, but not anymore. Wait, hold up. Not anymore! Oh no, what's missing? Oh, that's not fucking attached. Oh! Failing everything. Failing everything. You're giving me a fuckle. I am.
My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy!
My fucking wounds, boy. What am I even supposed to fucking do? Oh god. I think, fuck. I don't have the slots here. But I think I do know how to do it. Shit. I don't have slots though, that's the problem. Let's pretend I had slots, okay? Fucking damn it. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to flip it this way. I want to flip it the other way. The problem is that this thing is in the way. This wasn't in the way. It'd be like this. No, still wouldn't work. Well, I did technically flip this around. I don't actually know. Okay, hang on a second. What if D and E, if you guys just sat there like that, right? What if? I hate my life. Wait. Okay. Right, these things aren't here anymore. I still don't know if this will even complete, but we can test it. So what is the problem right now? Oh yeah, that these aren't. Okay, let's just say, for argument's sake, D and E move down one. Yeah, it's still not right. But I think if I had like if I had this, don't think I can flip this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No. Wait, do I need that? No, I don't need this. Okay. So I do have to flip it back around. In that case, I have no fucking clue, to be completely honest. Because if I have to flip it and then flip it back... that means I will have to have already flipped here. Okay, I have another plan. If all I can... Okay, we're fucking going from scratch. Okay, if all I can do is flip and then flip back, which is what I think I need to do, then what I can maybe do is this flips into whatever it needs. Close. It's like this. This part here also needs dealing with. But maybe I can do... I don't know. Who knows? Right? So then that's sorted. How do I get these up here then? Because I can't start it here. And I can't put them in here. It could be that I have one of these. Okay, so let's work on this bottom part. So then what I'm thinking is... This was part of that, right? And then here, I need to flip the belt buckle around. Rivet that. And then flip E. This doesn't work though, or does it? This doesn't work. Holy cow! You did the tube sock? Nice! Good job, good job, good job! No, this is fucking impossible. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-mo. What I'd like to do is attach these, but... Does the dress itself... This is the thing I don't understand. Does the dress itself, this part here, does this need to be the right way around? Or is it just the buckle Ugh. Fuck it. I'll get you next time. Average scores. I'll get it next time. All right, we got one more on this one. Oh, this is just the story. Overcoming hardship.
I have to admit, I'm a little sorry to see you go. I feel as though we've only scratched the surface of what's possible in clothing. But
oh boy.
I understand you're needed elsewhere. Perhaps in the future, we can work together again to create even more fabulous designs.
It was a privilege to work with you, Namba-san.
And don't forget you owe us a trip to Paris, too. I'm ready for a cafe au lait by the Seine anytime.
You owe us.
Let's not push it now.
You never know what might happen. For now, however, you'll have to make do with tea. Tea and the tea ceremony has been a centerpiece of Kyoto's culture for centuries. And this particular tea comes from Uji, a very famous growing region here in Kyoto Prefecture. Promise me you'll do a little research on how to prepare it properly before you give it a try, though.
We'll do some research, all right.
It would be
we'll Google it in 1988.
Boiling water on these delicate leaves.
Oh boy.
I promise. So, there's a specific temperature to use, huh?
Yeah, the items are pretty cool. I was just thinking.
I never thought I'd see you think about the correct water temperature for your green tea. It's like you're more Japanese than I am.
I wonder if there's like a place to see them all.
Now I really hope I don't mess it up.
Oh.
Namba-san is so cool. You can tell she had a tough life, but she hasn't let that get in her way. She just keeps her eye on the goal and marches toward it no matter what.
Yeah, it's pretty inspiring, isn't it?
I wish I could be half as motivated as she is, but it's hard for me. I don't know if I have it in me to persevere through all the obstacles I know she must have faced to get where she is now.
Sure you do.
Sure you do.
It's nice you think that of me, but everyone says we're a privileged generation, growing up in times of wealth and plenty. But I don't feel good at all. There must be something wrong with me.
Tomoe.
Uh-oh. Amusement center? Oh, man. Is there a place to see the, what you've collected? Man, this dress really got me. An old friend. Mood. Yeah, it was a big jumbo mood for sure.
Well, well, look who's back.
Later that year, Matsuzawa decided to make a big investment in the rapidly growing games and amusement sector to build a new chain of amusement centers across the country. They tapped none other than Morita-san. I thought it was a great choice. Yosuke was smart and full of energy. When Oyama-san asked if I wanted to help get things off the ground, I agreed immediately. And even though it was clear at this point that I didn't need the help, Tomoya ensured that she was able to join us.
You've got quite the operation going here already.
That's a vote of confidence from headquarters, isn't it?
Well, they're expecting big returns, so it's a weight on my shoulders too. That's why it'll be great having you help out.
Konnichiwa, Atsuo. Atsuno Okan-san. Hello. Atsu? Ashi? Ashi no Okan? カタカナはちょっと難しい。
Designing and building our own chain of amusement centers from scratch is a big job. But that's what makes it so exciting.
Atsuno, okay. Atsuno Okan です。よろしくお願いします。Designing and building of our own chain of amusement centers from scratch is a big job, but that's what makes it so exciting.
You ready to do this?
I was born ready.
I was born ready.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Morita-san. All right. Claw machine. Let's do one more. We'll see if we get bodied. Oh boy, these are getting so hard. I guess you can't have an amusement center without claw machines, huh? They're a staple for a reason. Seeing all the fun prizes piled up inside that, and the feeling you could grab is difficult to resist. That's true. When you see all the cute things you might be able to get, it makes you want to give it a try. But doesn't it take a lot of skill to be successful? I mean, at least for me, I never seem to be able to operate it effectively. Same here, I never won, even though I still try them all the time. I love the claw machines. Whoa! Uh-oh. Vertical claws. Horizontal claws. What? Yeah. Hold up. We need to do some research. We have to do some science. Whoop. Okay. This is not right, though. Oh, no. So this does this, but this has to be the other way around? We lost. Chat, I don't like where this is going. Uh-oh! Oh. Okay. There has to be a system for this. We need more science. So if we do this, for example. What the fuck?難しいです。本当に難しいです。Oh.
Like, I'm missing something, right? Or is this just insane? Oops. Dude, the old noodle is fucking fried. Holy shit. You're giving me a fuckle.
Yeah.
There has to be a system for that. Like, this is just absurd. So I'm thinking if you do this, and then you flip it like this. Now it's upside down. So then if you flip C, flip B, and then repeat, then it's going to be the right way. I think that's right so far. Fuck. Oh boy, indeed.
Hi, buddy.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Blitzy. Yo, thank you very much for the resub. 56 months. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, we got half of it done. Okay, but the interesting thing is, if we're doing the vertical part at the same time, I might get some of these flips from the C here automatically. Okay, so let's try do... Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I should flip here? So if we're doing the top part, let's try get both at the same time, which is absurd.
Hope you're doing good there. Flippity floppity floop, yep. Oh shit, this needs to be on top first. Fuck. Whoops. So this would be... This is absolutely gnarly. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. It's okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I keep moving these back and forth. I swear to God, I'll stop. Oh no. This is fucking insane. This looks like a fusion core. Doesn't look like a claw machine, does it? I mean, I can do this. This is not unreasonable. It's just a little bit unreasonable. It's just a lot of bit unreasonable. It's just, then what do I do? Okay. This is messed up. I mean, this isn't going to be pretty, but it's going to be something. This is fucking messed up.
The goal.
It's time to party!
Oh my god, it is time to party. Total Eclipse, welcome in with a raid. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have been eclipsed, it's true. You're just talking about this? Yo, I'm getting bodied. Getting completely bodied by this game. Oh my god, we just got to this gnarly claw machine. It's some shit. It's some shit. Welcome everybody. How was your stream, dog? How was it? And of course, you know, if you need a raid and run, do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang, you're more than welcome. Seth, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Getting destroyed by this alien technology. Okay. It's a very good game, though. Insanely good game. Okay. I think this can move down. Pretty long one, but we got some stuff done in Grounded and Satisfactory. Holy cow, 2 games in one stream? Oh my god. Does this guy play Smash Bros? You know, most of the time I do. It's just doing something different for once. I'm kidding, I don't actually ever play Smash Bros. Wait, no beanie? There's a beanie. It's just here. It's taking... The beanie's taking a rest from me, you know? What have you done with Jace? I'm basically a cartoon character. If you open up my wardrobe, it's like flannel and like 7 beanies, one for each day of the year. That seems to be a new take on automation puzzle genre. I'm really enjoying it. I've not played any of the other Zachtronics games. This is technically not Zachtronics, even though it was made by Zachtronics. Just a different studio with the same people. But yeah. Try We're Beating Summer? Wait. I was wondering why it's warm. I brought my fan out. It's been off the entire time. Crazy. Crazy how that works. But it is hot. So, the cool thing about this game is it's not always about can you get the answer. It's can you get an answer that, you know, a solution that you can live with, that you're okay with. And to me, that's part of the fun. And I guess the answer is no, I can't. Pull this down, push it in, and I guess that's what I have to do. Trying to get something that I can live with, but... Bump, 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 bump. Let's push that forward. Dun, dun. What's it complaining about? Okay. So, now that we got to this point, in theory, shouldn't I just have to copy paste? Isn't that okay? Me when I'm programming. Can't I just copy paste? Let's copy paste to see what happens. Me when I'm programming. Yeah, that's definitely not working. Well, hang on. Maybe. Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Maybe it'll work. I'm seeing the equivalent of compiler errors. Oh. Am I still in Sweden? Yes, still in Sweden. So when I say it's hot, you know, it's Swedish hot. I think it was like 24 degrees today. You know, it's not that hot in the grand scheme of things. But when you're not used to it, it kind of just hits different, you know? It just kind of hits different, I feel anyways. Okay, so this F here is being pushed into a tool. Yeah, I'm right here. All right, I can hear you, game. Stop talking about me. Oh! Wait! I did it by accident! I mean, calculated. Perfection. First try. How's the humidity? It's hard, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because it has been a bit humid, but I'm also used to Australian humidity and Japanese humidity, and that shit hits fucking different. So like this is nothing on that, but it definitely has been quite humid. You know, you get pretty swamp assy out of nowhere, for sure, for sure. Are you visiting Australia from time to time, or was your family? It's a bit hard to visit them. Some are in Australia, some are in the United States. I did visit my mom this year. And then even the family that I have in Australia, they're not in one place. They're like a plane ride away from each other. So it's very tricky to see them. Yeah. Not often you saw the puzzle before your first try. Actually, true, Aliana. That was 0th try. And you know what? I want to say 12 steps ain't that terrible for this puzzle. Let's take a look. We might have some story first. Look at this. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sad, but I hope they're doing good. Yeah, it's... you know, it is what it is. I've been away from home for, I don't know, a very, very long time. I think getting close to 14 years or something like that, all up. And they've been all spread out for even longer. So, you know, you kind of get used to it. You've really never been successful with a claw machine ever? No, the toy always seemed to drop at the last second. I know, right? That gives me an idea. What if you built a claw machine that was easy to operate? Wouldn't customers like that much better? Customers would like it, sure, but what about us? If our machines were too generous, we wouldn't make any money. Oh, right, I guess you have to think that way if you want to operate an amusement center. Reminds you of pachinko in a way. Thank you very much, Fireflies. I'm doing all right, doing pretty good. Actually, so, I don't know if you all saw the State of Dev thing this week, show thingy that Stunt and I were starting up. It's very exciting. If you haven't, the VOD is up on stateof.dev. That's a YouTube channel, so that link there will take you there. Feel free to check it out, sub and all that stuff. But we go live on Wednesdays. The VOD comes out the day after. But we had hella issues Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday trying to get it to work, even though everything was fine before. But then Thursday, Friday, I've been working on my game, and I've been working on this like really core stuff that was like really hard to do, or it's just really finicky, and I haven't wanted to like mentally deal with it because I just like procrastinating at the thought of it. But it's I got it working. I got it all done yesterday, or this morning rather, at 2 a.m., which has been sick. Been super nice. It's like a really, really core feature. So, very happy about that. So, sadly, I haven't seen it yet, but we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. It's there forever. You know, whenever you get around to it, if you want to. Capsule machine. I see. So when you buy one, you get a random figure. This is gotcha. That's right. They make them in sets, usually with a certain theme. Characters from a show, types of animals or insects, scale models of different things, really anything. But if you want a complete set, you might have to endure getting several of the same ones before you get the one you hope for. It can be frustrating, but also makes the triumph of getting the one you wanted all the sweeter. Sounds like you've done this at least once. Maybe once or twice, yeah? Pull and gotcha! Oh boy, we got a window in the middle? Oh no. Oh no, we have to carve out this whole body?
All right, I'm getting ideas. Getting ideas. I'm getting ideas for fewest turns. Fewest thingies. All right, I kind of want to experiment with something real quick. Coins. Oh shit. Coin slot. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it'll work if I do this. This gets a little shove. Boom. Oh, holy cow. Wait. The handle needs to be in here as well. What does this look like if I flip it around? Ah, shit. That's tricky. That's a little tricky. How can I... How can I do this? So one of the things I'm thinking is I can flip this into like a whole bunch of cutters and then flip this on top of this and then have all the rivets and stuff like that around. The only problem is this needs to be made. And then like pushed into this place here somehow. Okay. I have a bit of an idea.
Gee Willikers.
Gee Willikers!
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, go muchacho go.
Bene with the 300 bits, thank you so much. Go muchacho go, thank you so much. Jay's always making vending machines. Yeah, it seems like every stream. Further than you know, I'm stuck on optimizing everything to the stream. Yeah, I have not been optimizing. Have not been. Thank you so much for the bits, Bene. Much appreciated. So one thing I'm thinking right now is perhaps I could maybe potentially if this is like that. This is the wrong thing. This should be here, I think. And then flip A. Ugh, we lost. Okay, we can make this work. We can make it work. We can make it work. We will make this work. That looks pretty good to me. How do I get this up here? Oh, ad break, everybody. Do we power through this one?
Ads!
No, we'll take a break. Quick ad break, 3-minute break, and I'll be right back, folks. See you in 3 minutes.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, Nagrath. Actually, first tried the one before, right, Gizmo? And it started out pretty rough. It really did. Okay, so what I'm thinking here. That's not really gonna work. I need to get it like in here, right? Or like in here. So then also B gets flipped. Here we're gonna do a fuck ton of these. Go, 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 go. Oh, you know what we should test? Just doing the outline and seeing if leaving the leftover shit in the middle is like okay. This is what I want, but also... Oh. Oh no. Dude, why is this game so rough? Right? Oh, who is this? D dressed for you. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. What I could probably do is have this in here. Because I just want to go for like time here. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've got this one here that needs to come out. Is that this? Oop. There we are. Pretty close so far. We just need that in there somehow. Just put it in. We can put a thing here. No, we can't.
Okay, I've got an absolutely unhinged idea. Yeah, I have a crazy idea. Maybe there. Oh, it won't work, huh? Oh, wait, maybe it will. This is kind of dumb. I want to see how far this goes. Oh shit, it is the right way. Holy shit. Damn, it doesn't get far enough. This is so dumb. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum. We're doing the thing, folks. Like this. Is this too insane? I mean, if I can get this whole thing in 405, I mean, I'd be pretty happy with that. I'd be pretty happy with that. So close. What's the part that I need to... This is cut off too short. Why can't I figure this out? Alright. What am I missing? Oh, is this not welded? Should be welded. Oh no, what have I fucked up? This is the right way. This is the right way. Is something not connected? That's connected. Tile is backwards. Which one is which one? Is it this round one maybe? I think it might be. Like, it could be upside down, but that's kind of shitty if that's the thing. Is it leftovers? No junk? Okay. Please be this. Yay! This is fucking stupid. Bummer that I can't move this here. It'd be really good to... Okay, what if I do another flippity floop? If I flip this, it'll be 1, 2, and then flip, it'll be 1, 2. It'll still be off by 1. Ah, actually, could I potentially put another one here? I don't think that'll work. It might. Letter H. No. It's not gonna work. Is there any way to get this step better? There is, I don't see it. That's okay, we'll take this. 5 steps is pretty good. I've loaded the machine with test capsules. Shall we try it out? Put the coins in and spin it like this. Alright, I'll give it a few spins. Why don't you try it too, Tomoe? Sure, here I go. Okay, now let's see what you got. Let's see, I have a strip of paper that says A, and the other 2 I got also says A. 3 of the same one, huh? What are the odds of that? I've got an A B, and a C. What? That's great, you completed a whole set. Nice going. Yeah, too bad this kind of thing only happens when it doesn't count. Jeez, Tomoe's having a rough time. I can maybe get in 3, maybe 2. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Hey, Silvergreen. Silverine Games, hello. GG. For funsies, could you spread the drills? Yeah, here, look. This can get way quicker. Like we were doing the 3 before. We just go once over and then once over. The tricky part was this. I think, honestly, if this was made more on this side, and then you push this into this in, you could probably get it in somehow. So if like this whole thing was like reversed, like mirrored, and you did that, then all of this empty all of this empty space here would be free, and you could just flip. So that would be 2. Yeah. I'm getting ideas. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do the ideas, Jace. Move on. Games and life.
That claw machine was so unfair.
This place is fancy.
Yosuke's tips didn't help at all.
Vamonos!
Vamonos!
Do you think the machine was unfair? Or do you still need more practice?
I don't know. I've never been good at that sort of thing.
Come on, maybe you should keep trying. When you play something repeatedly, you get a better idea of how it works.
It's not how Dota worked for me.
It's not like I knew what I was doing the first time I played pachinko.
What got you to try pachinko in the first place anyway?
Well, it's a funny story. A year or so ago, I was on a date with someone and it was a total failure. We both knew it was going badly, so we ended it early. He said he'd play some pachinko before heading home. For some reason, I followed him inside to the parlor.
Stalker.
Something about sitting in front of the machine made me feel better. It's like it filled my mind so I didn't have to think about what just happened. And wouldn't you know it, I won pretty big that night.
Big? Like how big?
Big? Big like how big?
Enough to boost my spirits, that's for sure. I've never told anyone about this before. It's a little embarrassing.
What happened to the guy?
No idea. I never saw him again.
Pachinko? Oh, damn. There was one time I was in also, where are we? Okayama. Okay. Wait, what is Okayama again? Is that Okayama is Shikoku, right? I think. Am I wrong? No, I'm completely wrong. What am I getting confused with? Oh, I was getting confused with Kagawa. North of Shikoku, yeah. I've been there before. Yeah, Okayama has, Naoshima's near there. It's like this art island. I think it's well known for having these like big, what are they, pumpkins? Like, they're like art structure thingies. Like big painted pumpkins. And you can like ride bikes around the island. It's really cool. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was one time, in Osaka, the last time I went to Japan, we found this like little amusement center, but it was like super rundown and old, and they had this kind of like weird game. It was like, it felt like pachinko from like the 80s or something, but it didn't have any fancy. You just had to like roll coins down this thing. I don't know. It's super cool. Love the vibe. So these little cars are meant to race on a track together. Yeah, that's right. There's going to be a special course built just for these cars. Each car has a small camera on the front that transmits to a car spotting monitor. Oh, that's sick. So when a player sits down in front of the monitor and starts driving their car, it feels like they're really there.
Wow, that's a really clever idea. I wonder if you could do more things remotely like this. It does feel futuristic, doesn't it? I'm sure there's all kinds of applications. Maybe one day I could go to work remotely. Let's not go too crazy there. That's insane. Hola, I'm doing good. All right. There's the chassis. All right. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the fact that this is an odd number, I think, is important. Okay, so we have to flip one way or another. The reason I think the odd number is important or significant is that you can flip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To get the wheels, you can just flip repeatedly. The tricky part is that you need so like what about if I do because now if I do this, nice. But now it's 10, so I think it's the wrong length, so you have to wait to do this part. So let's get rid of this for the moment. Like this. And then the wheels. So then I'm thinking then I should probably start with this first. So you go in, put this way. Okay. Idea. Ugh.
Thinking if I pull this in. I think it goes there. Can't remember. I think maybe I have to do this first. But these are gonna kill my shit. They could be drills that get pulled in and out instead. It's really expensive, but if we don't care about that, then, you know, who cares, right? And then if D and E. Okay, what I actually wanted was A first. Nice. And then B can go. And then these can pop out. And then A can flip. And C can push. Then I think I put these here, right? Doop. 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 Okay. So then if A flips now, we should have all the wheels on. How exciting! My only greatest regret here is the fact that I think I should have mirrored this the other way so that the spoiler could have been attached here. Yep. All right, I think it's just not going to be super pretty. I mean, that's decent. I'm quite happy with that as it is. I don't want to redo all this because I'm getting tired. So, what's this game about? Am I attempting to build? It's like a different thing. There's just a bunch of different levels. So right now I'm building this RC car. And you have these tools here, and you have these parts here, and you just got to kind of like automate them. You can sort of program them and things like that. And you can try and optimize your stuff to get, you know, cheaper procedures or faster or in smaller areas and things like that. Yeah. Okay, so one thing I can probably try to do here is push that out of the way. And this is where maybe the spoiler can come in. But this is also just where I've kind of fucked up, to be honest. Like, all of this, it should have been on the other side. Maybe I can still do it. Kind of like this. Hello? Okay. This is in the wrong place now, but we can fix it. Okay, this actually wasn't so bad. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. And we put that there. Hey, that's actually decent. Actually really decent. Okay, cool. We could maybe get this in position. This is a bit tricky though. So we can flip this. And just make the hole that we need. Which I think is kind of like this. You can readjust it if need be. And you flip it back. And in that time, we can push this guy. I think it actually will fit too. It won't, okay. We'll have to do something a little bit different, I guess. The remaining problem is, how do I weld this? I'm actually not sure yet. So one step at a time though. It's wrong. It should be like this. And then G can retract. Oh. Turn grab. Flipped onto another product. Oh, okay, it's not all done. I see. Yeah, we're pretty close. Okay, I see a solution. And that can just be a thing here. Oh god. Don't tell me the wheels are the wrong way around or something. Oh, there's this here, look. Ah, my chassis is the wrong way. Which way does it start? Oh, I see. Okay, I need to flip B one more time. Oh fuck.
Meow. I'm a kitty.
I am. It's true. Now what's wrong? Oh, it's in the wrong place. Holy fucking cannoli, dude. Yes!
Oh.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
First try. Yep. That's pretty nice. It's a nice one to watch. Wonder what my dad will say when I tell him I'm making cars over here. I mean, not real cars, but still. Why? Is he a fan? He worked for a car company himself for quite a long time. An American car company? Hope he isn't mad about our competitively priced exports. No, it's not like that. I'm pretty sure the company was in bad shape long before all the trade stuff. Well, I hope that when your father sees the quality and care put into the cars his son worked on, he understands why he decided to come to Japan. You're talking about this toy car like it's a real car. Hey, area's not too bad. Actually, good area score. Off rip. Oh my god, look at this. People doing this in 0 moves over here. Jeez. Oh, I think I can see how... I want to save this solution, so I'm going to make a new one. I think maybe I can see how. Yeah, so if I... This goes here. If I rivet that... Just kidding, not rivet. Oh. Do this. And then I flip this. We can carve out literally everything we need. But then how do you do the wheels? That's the part I don't understand, man. How do you get the 4 wheels? Also, this part's gonna suck. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 Oopsies. Oh no. This puzzle... Oh no. It has a bit of a gotcha. You can't just put this in here. The wheels hold it together. That is correct, I think. Like if I get rid of one of these. That's gnarly. Because yeah, I mean the other hard part is I don't even know how you get the tires into place. You need at least 4 moves. Ah, okay, wait. It's 11. So down here, if this is 20... 16, 20. Ah, so this is 4 each. So someone's done it in 4 moves. That's the minimum. You can't do that in 0 time anyway. Of course you can't do it in 0 time. You have to do something, right? I think it was, this one was like, see, it says to 20. So it's like up to here it is 20. So each square is 4. Because normally if it's 10, it's like each square is 2. So I think this is like within 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 4, 8, 12. Yeah, and I got 11. So I'm in this column. So I think, yeah, I think maybe there must be a way to do this in 4 moves. Which is just gnarly. Actually bananas. Actually bananas. So I guess it could be done if you didn't include this part. Right? So if we included this, didn't include this. You know, then it works. And then you could, in theory, cut this one out with like a drill or something like that, right? Now, in the meantime, the hard part is how are you getting these in 4 moves? These wheels. That is bananas to me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think the center part is like, I can imagine the center part being easier, you know? Because you would just probably flip this onto the center part and then flip it back, right? So we've already used 2 here for the center, and then I could, or like, while this is over here, I could push the center in. From some direction. Maybe I can drag it in, and I'll have a rivet here. Like, I can see how that's possible. But the wheels, I don't see how that's possible yet. So this would be C. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, you just delay it a little bit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And rivet that. Oop. There we go. So that's all connected. We could also make B, the drill, go in a little bit here. So like this part is, we're big chilling here. There, that's like everything. Now, I say it's everything, but one tricky thing is this is kind of locked in. This could move out at this point. Or at this point, doesn't really matter. But it's somehow... Interesting. Like... Okay, wait. If you had one shot, one opportunity,
to do everything you ever wanted. Would you capture it? Or let it slip? Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Alright, so. That's enough Eminem. Okay, so that's one. Bum 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 bum. So if D went there. Okay, what if D started here and took that wheel and just like right out of there, you know? And then what if there's another one that just took this and is like, I'm out of here, folks. So F is also like, I'm done. Right? And what if F was here and G, no. What if G was here on a track and it was like, bruv, what if? I think F should wait, maybe. Should just wait its turn a little bit, maybe. And G can, like, go up here. And then G can, like, grab this and just leg it, right? This, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, and boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. And then here, G's gonna do a flippity floopity. But also G is gonna be a little bit further back. Ah, maybe F doesn't even need to be here. Get out of here. Why am I doing this? I don't get it. I don't even want to do this. What is this game making me do?
Right, this does need to move. So I do need F. Well, F's gone. Well, it's back.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Because I need this to get out of the way. I have no clue how I'm supposed to weld these, by the way. How do I even get this down here? Rise to the challenge, Jace. I don't know. He looks nervous. He keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is fun and all. It's very, very nice to noodle around with this, but I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I'm screwed. I'm completely screwed. I don't really see how I can bring this down. Also, these aren't connected anymore. Because of this, I guess. Makes me wonder if this entire little setup here maybe should have been over here. And I could like flip, you know? That gives some hope at least. So it's like this or something. Oh my god. Let's pretend this didn't happen here. Is this the I one that I wanted to do? I think so. Oh no. I flip. Oh, I see. I give up. I fucking give up.
I mean, I think I get the idea, but I'll have to noodle around with this on my own. Dude, insane. Actually insane that you could do that in like 4 moves. Damn. All right, close the puzzle. Pachinko? Oh, we're making a pachinko machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll have to save that for next time though, folks. It's time for me to wrap this up. We've been streaming for way longer than I usually do. But good progress, good progress. Very fun game. Oh, tired. Yeah, I look tired. Holy shit. Also, the white balance is something else right now.
Vamonos!
There we go. Maybe we'll just do that instead, maybe. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Let me just fix some stuff here. Ba-boom! Hope you had a good time, everybody. I did. Fun game. Lots of puzzling. I've been wanting to play that so bad for so long. And, yes. It's, yeah. Builds a car and is immediately tired. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. What's the plan this week? Of course, there'll be State of Dev on Wednesday, so that's going to be cool. Hopefully, we'll see if we can get around to a dev stream. Or not. But I want to play more of this, so maybe there'll be more of this as well. We'll see. Okay. My brain is fucking fried. I actually don't know what to say. I don't know how to sign off the stream. So... Sorry, I just totally hit y'all with the bisexual finger guns. Here's my Discord if you want to hang out there. Here's my YouTube if you want to hang out there. Devlogs and stuff like that happening there. And as for now, we're going to raid Misfit M's. It's their partnerversary, so I think we shall go celebrate that with them. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Here's the raid message. If you're a sub, copy-paste that one, the raid 1. Otherwise, you can do raid 2. If you're not a sub, you can copy-paste that one. But, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you along for the ride. This was like, my brain is so fried. This is some hardcore puzzling today, folks. But so good. And we managed to dodge these ad breaks. Good. Cool. Yeah. I'll catch you all later. That's kind of it. I don't really know how to, like, end this stream because I'm so tired. So bye. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Bye, everybody. Oh, my Rash. Actually, my Rash is going to be streaming later tonight. They're streaming on Twitch as well. They're going to multi-stream to YouTube.